Hello and welcome back to yet another stream. Today I'm your host, TH3Fish, to show you all something new today, probably. Just give me 30 seconds to prepare. Just post it, right, in announcements. Good. The new thumbnail is interesting. The last thumbnail we had, the NASA Space Agency, was amazing. The greatest thing HBM added is these fences. HBM, I love you so much. Thank you for adding these fences. Video settings. Just give it 30 seconds. You almost added more words to that than I needed to, but I didn't intend to add those words. They just kind of popped in my brain and I didn't think of them. Now everybody's gonna wonder what words. But you guys don't need to know that information at this time. It's not anything bad. It's just. God damn it! Bah! Broke a piece of this thing because I am stupid. Ugh. 10,000 kilograms of Monster Energy. Ooh, nice. I think I saw something recently about, oh, there was an advertisement I got for Minecraft Steve Chicken mod or some bullshit. And I was like, should I add, what is this? Can I add this to 1.7.10? And, you know, I didn't investigate, but I could do it. It's just, I think that's really a cheesy idea to add a texture for making the chicken into Steve Chicken or whatever it was. It was, Steve's Lava Chicken mod or something. See, it's just kind of stupid in my opinion. Like, I like the original game, really. I lied. I like the original game with HBM, the way it's intended. See, when Notch was developing Minecraft back in 2001, he intended for us to have the wonderful HBM nuclear tech mod. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm your host, TH3Fish, and today I'm talking about lava chicken. Anyway, we do have stuff we need to do today, particularly with the rocket. I'll give you all a quick rundown of what happened on the previous episode for those who are uninformed. But basically, we gave this thing brains, so now it does stuff. And it stores this, and then when this is full, this does shit. So yes, basically we did magic yesterday, and that's all that you need to know. Even though magic isn't real. Now let's go back to NASA headquarters and start working on the next rocket. So, I did say we were going to put a parking lot here, but I haven't gotten to it. We currently have pretty much all the stuff stockpiled. There was one weird thing I wanted to... Oh, yes. I do need to move all of those electric furnaces and start moving them into there. We're going to need a lot of red coils, too. But we need to get these furnaces moved. Because primarily today, the goal is to get back to the moon. So that means we need to do stuff Is this a year-old Minecraft world? It's a good question, actually. It's definitely not been a year. It's only been like 3 months. It's well, let me check. Let me actually go check, because I actually have no idea. When the first stream was. The first stream was like ages ago. So I'll just get that information for you real quick, because it was like back in August. No, it was before August. It was in July, actually. Maybe? Okay, yeah, it was in, let's see here. So on August 22nd? Yeah, August 22nd is the first stream. If I'm not mistaken. Ah. That's cool. All the old streams of... Nah, that's fine. Yes, it's August 22nd. That was the first stream. Cool. Well, I don't need to keep doing that. I need to focus. But yeah, we've done a lot in 2 months, and this is not even the fastest playthrough of HBM you could get. I've been dilly-dallying with other tasks and things. Just kind of doing whatever I want, really. I used to know this guy who could play the entire mod pack in like barely any time at all. He could play through all the way to the end of the mod pack in like no time. The guy was crazy. But the thing is, I never actually confirmed if he could do so. So I don't know if he's actually was real or just pulling my arm. But he did claim that he could do it. That's the difference. That's the thing. And hey, as long as it sounds confident. Oh, the beeping? That is my neighbor who won't wake up because he stays awake all night and doesn't change his alarm. So he stays awake all night, goes to sleep, and then his alarm goes off, but he's so tired he won't wake up. He won't wake up to turn it off. He's like a vampire or something. He's living inverted. It's okay because I know him, so I can personally make fun of him. He's living on inverted mode. It's like you know those piloting games? He likes to play life as though it's one of those. Inverted. It's okay. I drink plenty of energy drinks, and that is why I am totally amped for this stream, bro. And I actually have no idea what's going on, though. Oh, yeah. For those who aren't aware, we're going to go build Walmart on the moon. So, if that seems like your kind of thing, then stay around and I'll try to get there. If I can focus. If I focus hard and concentrate, maybe I can make it to the moon. Do we have the centrifuges? Is this like kind of like create mod, or is it totally different and more complicated? Well, to be honest, a lot of tech mods share the same aspects. It's just the energy system is different. Like, I would say the pipe system is different. Like, this mod's different, but it's got a lot of the same ideas as the other mod. That's the similarity, is the ideas. Like, you got ore processing, you got like stuff like that. But then in HBM mod, the entire goal of the mod is space or nukes or whatever you want it to be. There's like probably like 5 or 6 potential options for you to play through the game. You could be like, oh, I want to do ore processing as my big thing, or I want to do go do an oil setup, every single type of oil, or just make one oil setup that does everything. It's kind of whatever the goal is, whatever you want it to be, really. But you have to just learn how to put things together. That's the part of it. Whereas I feel like with create mod is more like just like a vanilla plus almost. It's kind of feels super vanilla plus. This is more like the game is completely changed, and now I'm no longer playing Minecraft. I'm playing HBM's nuclear tech mod. But I gotta actually focus so I can actually do what I said I was gonna do. We're bringing this with us. We do need to make more ferro-uranium. That was one of the things I wanted to bring. Ferro-uranium. Okay. Hold on. Let me put these in my notepad so I actually know what I'm doing. And not just saying what I think I'm doing. I believe we need to actually cast out titanium plates too. Okay, let's just do a double check of what we did yesterday. Coke, steel crates, ore proc. Okay, we haven't finished coke. We needed to make steel crates. We do have the fence. Well, we might not bring fences with us, but we can build them there. Okay, we're good. We do need to make an electrolyzer still. I'm not doing that on Earth. But, yeah, we're not doing that for a little bit, so we're just going to hold off. We're going to just try to do that on the moon. Okay. Do we have... Let's go ahead and double check what's in the crates. Asbestos. Cool. I think I might be missing some stuff. So if I'm gonna go to the moon, we're gonna need to build the new rocket again. But once we get to the moon, we're building another rocket to go to the next planet, which seems odd, but that's how the game plays when it comes to space. Or you could do a space station and be normal, I guess. But who wants to do that when you could just do planet hopping like I'm about to do? Some major planet hopping. Build a new rocket on each planet. We're also going to bring rocket propellant. Okay. So let's take a look at... Maybe I should actually design a new rocket, but... that uses less kerosene. Because we do have the means to produce tons of this rocket propellant. See if there's a size 20... what is available in size 20? Alright, let's go with a 12. Which was a little bit... Yeah, it should be fine. A 12 and a 6, like usual. Alright, so we're going to do the 12, 6, and then we need a 1. These are only for kerosene, right? Or do they hold whatever the heck they want? I don't know. But we need titanium shells, welded aluminum. Okay. You just start welding up aluminum. We can cast out tons of aluminum, so I'm not too worried. Do we have aluminum in here? What about in here? I'm just gonna grab this in case we make concrete on the moon. Just grab a couple blue dye. Aluminum. Do I have aluminum ore? 1, 2, 3. Cool. Okay. Gold. I do need gold. It is a important resource to have. I don't know if you can get this on the moon, so... You might be able to, but I'm not going to trust that you can or cannot get this on the moon. So we're gonna go ahead and do the correct answer and just be paranoid that we can't get it. A little bit of ore processing. I feel like we're missing something. I don't know what it is. I just don't quite know. Alright, start casting. Hurry and start casting, bro. Cast it out. Nice. Cool. And now this is making those. We need to go grab titanium. Or process titanium through the setup. Start running titanium. Titanium, titanium, titanium. What am I gonna do without titanium? We don't need oxygen since we have tons of it on the moon. Indeed I am. Indeed I am. Oh. So with this, I need. I'll be honest. I need titanium. I think. Oh, here we go. Here, we're gonna go to the nuclear reactor and we're gonna flip a couple switches and we're gonna figure things out. Go, do it now. Cook. Oh my gosh, look how much of that is done in no time at all. Flip it over. So what's your opinion on Minecraft Bedrock? Minecraft Bedrock is Mojang's plans to kind of, I feel like it's more of like a way of just kind of pushing everybody towards one platform and then from there monetizing everything. It's kind of, I don't really think of it much because I kind of repress it and put it in the back of my mind. Also, that's a lot of titanium. Yes, we need a lot of this for the rockets. But we need more steel. And if you've seen the well, you probably haven't seen this previous series, but in one of the previous series I played through HBM, like just regular HBM, and I had so much steel in it. It was crazy. Because we basically could just drill iron ore out of the ground back then. Now we can't do that, so all of this steel I make is made by hand. It's quite literally, I go underground, mine, come back up, then we do stuff. Like, there's episodes where I've just gone and mined. Like, every episode, every stream, we just go do some mining. Do you need 7 stacks? No, not really. I only have 2 stacks right now. Well, I have a stack and a half. But of steel, yes. Of steel I would need a lot, but titanium, not really. Titanium's used a lot in rockets though. That's the thing. We're just gonna make it all in the shells, because I'm gonna produce a lot more of this. That's fine. Because over here, we're starting to produce titanium. And it's clogged by this over here. So I'll just unclog it. Nice. That means now I will be producing other stuff. How do you know which chest you have your stuff in? I look, and I'll find it eventually. People ask me this question a lot, but like, when people ask me about, what is it, 82 or like adding in a storage mod, I'm like, I mean, I could do it, but I don't really want to, I'm lazy. But at the same time, it's kind of like, if you're lazy, you should just install it, but when it all looks the same. I mean, I just kind of figure it out, eventually I'll find it. Plus, it's muscle memory, like this one is resources, this one is also resources. Kind of becomes muscle memory to figure that out. Let's go weld some aluminum plates. Hopefully this doesn't cost 7 billion energy. Like in the previous previous item that we did. Cook up some dash over here. I can, I mean, like the chem plants, you can just like muscle memory those. Like this one is dash. This one's rubber. And then the other one on the end is bakelite. Can muscle memory that. Or I could just do a chem factory and have it all one spot and be like, oh, well, I can just see it now. Like over here. I have concrete at the bottom. But really, that chem factory is for the production of tantalum, a very expensive resource. I just kind of use it for this as well, the concrete. This dash is like, I mean, it's kind of hard to get, but it's like I've been playing long enough that I've automated most of the process. The only thing I do is pull enough rare earth every mining session to put it in and bring out a new stack of dash from the chem plant. Then gold we can get that. We actually don't need to mine gold anymore because we got enough gold ore that I can just kind of sit on that. So, wait, what is the connector I need? Size 20 connectors? Okay, doesn't matter how many I make, I'm just gonna make a few of them. Like, we have an abundance of resource, so I don't actually care how much I'm expending in any of these recipes anymore. I'm able to just expend whatever I need. We could just like, oh hey, let's just make 20 of these. Let's make 30 of these. And then like 2 weeks from now, I'll be like, oh hey, I still have those. I think I actually do need 6 though. Alright, that's the first components in making these, is those and this. And now we're making those tanks. Which means it's almost rocket assembly time. So, we're putting together our size 20 fuselage, which I need to take out like enough so it doesn't produce more. And then we're gonna do the size 26 meter, not 26 meters, but size 20, and it's a 6 meter fuselage. For fuel, it's kerosene and hope. Kerosene and good dreams. Where'd the other one go? I could have swore we made one. Wait, does it take it apart? If I left it in there, did it take it apart or something? I could have sworn I made one and expended resources in it. I think I just expended time. I think we deleted it from guys, I think we have a huge issue. We just deleted it from existence. Apparently it's one welded steel. So for most people, the end goal would be Space Gerald, a robot that comes and destroys your planet. Some people, the end game is the DFC, a fusion reactor. For some people, the end game is like going to other planets. For me, that is kind of like, I don't have an end goal, I just kind of do this. I just kind of... See, that's why I have been playing for so long, is that I don't set an end goal. See, I could do any of those things, but if I said, I'm gonna end, and I'm gonna get the ICF, Inertial Containment Fusion Reactor, like I did in my previous series. Or, what I could do, is more logical, and say, I have no end goal, so I'm just gonna play until I get bored. But that means I won't get bored, because I won't have an end goal. But currently the goal, or the main goal for me, is going to the moon. And setting up, basically building all of this again on the moon. Which is super complicated, but we can build it better, because I've built it before. Once you build it once, it's time to build it twice and figure out how to do it better. It's a good way of thinking of it. So this is the first, or final stage of the rocket. This is the second stage of the rocket. Then we need to build thrusters, which are probably going to be... I think they're easy. I think they're easy. Size 20 kerosene thruster is going to be... pretty easy. You just need those connectors again, and then you need to have tungsten, steel pipes, and steel plates, it looks like. And dash. Cool. One steel pipe. It's one steel pipe for all of them. The bottom stage is a 3, so that's important as well. To know that. I think that was the bottom stage 3 or 2. I can't remember. I think we did 2. Anyway, they both need a steel pipe, so that will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we type in pipe. There used to be pipes that cost 27. And that was back in the day. And then each of these needs 6, so if the 1 needs 6, the 3 will need 18. So I need to just make 24. That's a good question. I don't even know. Just kind of see. Well, there is. It's kind of like you go and you play it for a little bit, and then you get done, and then you come back and you're like, oh, I can do more. Could go play for some more. Kind of nostalgia, maybe. I honestly don't know. That's a good question. There's something psychological that that really just ticks in there. I don't know. It's a new feature of my brain. Well, I can also always find new things to do and like new ways to do old things, you know? Because this setup in the previous series looked a lot grosser than it did. Now it looks very clean. Because the whole goal was to make things cleaner when I started. And then we started piping through everything with random nonsense, but I also discovered in the process new things that I should probably think about before I do stuff. I'm also coming back and I have more common sense than I used to. I used to have zero common sense. Okay, we gotta stop that. We gotta put that and just do size. Size 20. Because the logic is important. Alright, I think we have constructed enough stuff for these rockets. We just have the landing gear left. So these are made with 4 motors. This is like my least favorite part, apparently. It's gonna be my least favorite part. Alright, we already have 6, which is 2 pipes. So 1, 2, 3, 3 pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4 pipes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 6 pipes. 8 pipes. Cool. Just to make it easy, make sure that we actually have enough. I could just do math and be like, oh, it's 24 pipes. 12 aluminum plates. Also, have you heard about the Bedrock update of 1.10.120 being a game breaker to everyone, including worlds getting deleted? That's it's messed up, I'll be honest. I remember when I was playing Bedrock for a little bit, I was like, this is actually not bad. It was like back during 1.16, like the days of 1.16. But Bedrock is just a messed up version of Minecraft, honestly. It's just so buggy and weird. It doesn't work correctly. Like, it's because they're coding it in C, and they're not really, like, trying to keep it the same as Java. And if they did try to keep it the same, I feel like it wouldn't be the same. You can't just artificially program it to be the same. That's just a facade at that point. It's kind of I'm not a big fan of Java, obviously. Or not a big fan of Bedrock, obviously. I play Java for a reason. I stay away from big corporate entities that are not really doing things I like. So, like 343 Industries. Let's go ruin Halo, guys. Let's go ruin Halo. It's not to say that they have messed everything up, but that's just to say they messed some things up, I feel like. But at the same time, it's not my game. I don't have that power. I can't just tell people, oh, your company messed up the game. I mean, yes, I'm a consumer of that, but it's in my opinion, people who are like, oh, they messed up the game, they messed up the game. It's not really your game. How can you tell them they messed it up? I mean, yes, you consume it, but just go play a different game. If they mess up the game, like, it's okay. It's on them. Just don't play it. Too easy. 1.16 was a good game for you. I hear other people saying 1.3 was a game breaker for everybody. Well, I hadn't really played Bedrock before 1.16. I played it... Okay, so I played it before the 1.16 update came out, and then when it came out, I updated the 1.16 on Bedrock, and I was like, oh, dang, this is cool. This is interesting. Like, I have no confidence that they're gonna make a good Halo game. And I'm not even... If I'm gonna play Halo, I'm playing Halo 3 anyway. It's the way I am. Just gonna play the old classic Halo. Well, for some people, that's the classic. For some people, it's Halo Combat Evolved is the classic. Some people, it's Halo 2. For me, it's Halo 3. I like Halo 3. Played Halo 3 on Xbox 360. Now new staff are in the company. Yes, I'm aware. Well, I'm now aware that you informed because you informed me. We need more ferro uranium. So we have to figure out how to make this. It's just uranium and steel. Oh wait, is it really just uranium and steel? That is... Ah, it's 238. Uranium 238. I mean, Halo 4 kind of turned into more like a multiplayer style kind of thing. It turned into that almost. I feel like it turned into that. I don't know. So every nugget of this is going to be like, or every ingot of this will make 2 ingots of ferrouranium. So this will make 28 ferrouranium, or no, 4. Calculating 28. Math is not my strong suit, but when I have the calculator in my hand, I need to get a new Texas Instruments TI-80. Need to get a TI-80 calculator, bro. Like a Call of... Yeah. I'm more into like the... I don't mind Call of Duty MW3. Like, you just have to go back to like the Xbox 360 era and you find all the good classics and you just hop in and go play some survival mode for 10 hours, like in COD or Halo 3 ODST. Just cooking. I was thinking about getting COD and I was like, well, there's this other game called Ground Branch I was looking at and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get Ground Branch. But the thing is that I'm worried that my friends who may watch this will be like, oh man, play Ground Branch with us, or play Ground Branch with us, and I'm not gonna do that right now at this time. What is this? Breeding reactor. Which sadly got me into playing the game that way. Oh, okay, this is two different machines. We just need landing gear. That's the last component of the rocket. Yes, there is a capsule, but we already have that. So I don't need to make more capsules. Alright, we're making landing gear. Where's my steel? Need to double what I have of this, so it's 28. Also, Call of Duty 4 turned me away from the franchise in general. You mean Modern Warfare? I just call it Modern Warfare. I don't call it Call of Duty 4. Unless you're talking about something else, I don't know. But I play the original 3 Modern Warfare games. I don't play the new ones they made. Because they just, let's take all the guns, let's make them look stupid, let's make them look all like Nerf guns, bro. Like, what? I'm shooting some Russians with my Nerf gun? What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? There's something wrong at that point. I think we're gonna bring stainless steel on this mission, too. I think we're gonna bring some of this with us. Alright, once we have those landing gear, we're gonna start working on building the rocket. Then programming the rocket, then placing the rocket on the launch pad, and fueling it. So we're gonna just kind of expedite this process almost, because it's time for us to leave planet Earth for a second time. Are we bringing this? Yes, we're bringing every single one of these. Can we do this fast? Well, yeah, we'll do it fast. Just expedite the process. Wait. This one. Oh, fuck. Just do this. Alright, we're ready to go. Pretty much ready. We just gotta drop off the ferro-uranium we're producing. We have 8 in there, and then if we have another anvil available, we need to do something with that. Oh, shit. It just casted it out into plates, dude. This is messed up. This is so sad, guys. This is so sad. I'm an idiot. It's okay. We can fix it. We can cast it back out. Please cast some ferro-uranium. I just need 2 more. Like those first COD games really felt like you were doing some like tactical like almost stuff, but I played through Modern Warfare 1 and 2 using only pistols too. I played both those games using only pistols. I was like, dang, this is good. But I don't play COD like most people do. I play COD by sitting in cover and being suppressed until somebody else, one of my guys, can unsuppress me. The Overwatch hype? I never really got into Overwatch. And I mean, yeah, that was when I was in like middle school and high school. Like people were like, "Oh yeah, Overwatch, man, it's so cool." Like Fortnite, dude. Fortnite came out when I was in 5th grade. It's crazy. And the thing is, I've never actually played the game. Well, I think I might have touched it a couple years ago. Or tried to, because I was like, wow, you can build stuff? Maybe I should try out this. But not really my thing. Alright, we're going to put in the capsule. The size 26 meter size. That landing gear. This will get us to the moon. So moon to Earth. Oh, that's way too much. We don't need that much resources. Okay. Okay, we don't need as much fuel as I thought I did. This is interesting. Let's go ahead and replan this out. Because this uses an incorrect amount of fuel, basically. It uses fuel that I could use elsewhere. And I don't really want to expend too much fuel. So we're going to go with the size 20. Unfortunately, I have to go back and redo this part. But it will be fine. It only needs 6,000 fuel. So we only need the 1 meter. I think. I think I need the 1 meter. I don't even know how much meters I need. I just think I need the 1 meter. But yeah, we're about to get there. After I build this 1 meter size 10 rocket booster. I need 2 of those actually, so I can make 2 rings because it doesn't make double. The thing is I've already been to the moon, so it's not like this is my first trip. This is my second trip to the moon. It's gonna be my first one where I'm actually dedicating time to the moon base. The first one was an experiment to see how long we could survive on the moon without any sustenance, and turns out I had more sustenance than I needed for the moon. Could survive on the moon for 72 years, apparently. According to my calculations, probably. Probably at least 12 months of moon time. And that's just carrying around one of these full of oxygen. So, by one of these, I mean this steel tank made of 8 steel, 4 steel shells, and 4 coal tar. The smallest tank, but, well, technically not. A barrel is a smaller tank, but still. Size 20. We're making this, should I go for more or less? Hopefully we don't get stranded on the moon, guys. Hopefully we don't get stranded on the moon. That would be fun. Too easy to make these. Too easy. The next stage is fueling it, and that's gonna be easy as well. It's just, once we build this, go grab fuel. We have big fuel tanks. We could move the launch pad over to the rocket, or to the... It doesn't belong there, though. Oh, my alarm's going off now, too. That's great. My alarm tried to go off for a second. See, I set 4 alarms so I can get up at 4 AM to stream for y'all. Oh. Just gonna run for my helicopter. Let's go to the moon. Don't ask what happened to this guy. He worked to death. He gave his life for the industry. NASA Space Agency. Oh wow, it takes even less fuel to get back with this thing. Nice. Next stage of the rocket, right? Missing a fuel booster. Only needs 32,000. How much is this guy? Insufficient fuel. Is there, well, I could do another size. Okay. So this only needs 64,000. This stores 32,000. This stores... Oh no, it needs less than 64,000. It needs a little bit more. Let's just check. There's only the 6 meter doesn't store enough, but the 12 meter stores way too much. Is there anything between that? I think we're just gonna go with this one. We're just gonna go with this one. Yeah, we're good. So the plan is done. This is done. Make it. And then we can load it up on the launch pad. So if we just go over to here. It is going to change the height of this, by the way, because this is too tall for this rocket now. It just got a little bit shorter on the tower, but climb up here. It's like almost like Kerbal Space Program, but we're going to need to put in... Well, once we get in there, we put in these. Ow, my legs. By the way, the entire space agency is just a facade. This is the only room. You know what you didn't see? You know this is either gonna make you laugh or make you go away, but still. Video settings, particles. Tell me what you think of this in the chat. It's art. It's my favorite thing to show off. I think I visited every stream, probably every stream. I at least mentioned that it exists for the uninitiated. We need kerosene. Is this thing good on kerosene right now? Oh yeah, that's enough. It's good enough. Oh, but we don't have peroxide, unfortunately. What's this doing? This is doing... Yes, it's doing the right thing. Peroxide, we probably have any... If we have any peroxide, we need more. We just need more peroxide. Oh, we're good on peroxide. Okay, yeah. What is this guy doing in my refinery? Get him out of here. This is my refinery. We don't like animals here. It's okay. We'll make it impossible for animals to exist eventually. Head over to the space agency. The facade. It is made up. The Australian, I don't even know what it... I don't even know what the actual name stands for. I just made it up. Because it sounds great. Cool. That one's done. This one is also done. Nice. We'll put these back. It's ready to go. It's ready to go, but I'm gonna have to take a shit soon in real life. So I probably should go do that after I put these down. It won't take long. Oh, never mind. This one. Cool. And then I'll just go get us staged at the launch pad too, just because. And then we'll get ready for space. The most organized, unorganized person of all time. Most organized, most unorganized person in the organization. All right, we'll get ready in a bit. Wait, can you fall through these? Oh yeah, you can. They're not real. They're not real fences, guys. They're not real. I'll be back in 30 seconds, probably. Took me 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes on the dot, probably. Speed run right there. Oh. Oh. It's only 59 degrees. Well, it's nighttime. It's look, the moon's in the sky. It's time to launch. If the moon's in the sky, no put the moon in there. Oh, nice. 70,000, 70,000 peroxide, 70,000 to 70,000 kerosene. Which overall, this is now a cheaper rocket to make, but we could try to get it cheaper. Commit to launch. This is the second time launching to space. Holy shit, we're going fast. We just went across the soy jack. Like a missile almost. We are landing on the moon at this time. We are landing on the moon at this time. Let me get the destination drive out of this. We're not gonna put the Earth destination drive in. Ooh, we're on the moon. This is back again. Back on the moon. Oh. I forgot to bring one of the crates. Which isn't a problem. Thankfully. It's actually not a problem. So we can start the production, or the construction of Space Walmart. We just have to go find my lawn and garden section that I was working on. And I think it's right over there. That's it. The lawn and garden section, it features only solar panels in this Walmart installation. We'll call it Installation 066. The Walmart section. Or maybe Section 32. Or something. We'll come up with some cool sounding name for the Walmart Foundation. So I'm going to be referencing real world images of Walmart to actually construct the Walmart using Street View. Alright, so we're going to start. It's cool. So this is going to be the back section of Walmart. This is going to be the front section, okay? Now you got a huge amount of space to build with Walmart. You could do a 3x3 almost, or, well, we're gonna do 12 chunks total for the entire Walmart. Probably 12 chunks at least. Let's go ahead and establish my starting area for the build. Everything will be built within the chunk boundaries to organize everything. It's a traditional technique used by TH3 Fish, myself, in every single playthrough, is chunk alignment of every single thing. So, yes. Chunk aligning the Walmart. Now, Walmart features a lot of wonderful things, but the first thing it features is that on the far side, there's always in every single Walmart gonna be a little kind of almost entry, like a door almost. It's not a sliding door, it's just a regular door. That'd make a great airlock, honestly. So we're gonna take a look. Well, I'm gonna take a look, and you all can listen as I describe it. It's gonna be the gray material, dark gray. So no bricks in this one yet. And it's got a blue roof, okay. And it kind of slopes. I would say it's about 8 blocks, or, well, 6 blocks long. And then it goes into a larger section. So that will be the front of every Walmart. We're gonna go 4 blocks out. So that will be pretty much, actually give it 6 blocks. That's the starting point. So I'm gonna go ahead and start vein mining the basalt, so we can use this as part of the build. Now, since we have all these solar panels and things, we need to use our furnaces to smelt up all of that basalt that I'm collecting. We also need to establish an energy grid, like right now. So there's really no time to waste, and we just gotta get it done. We just gotta get it done. I did not bring an anvil with me, which means I need to make one. I did a lot of things hastily, and I didn't really put much time into it. But I know that I have what I need. As long as I have wood, I can make a crafting table. That will get us towards the goal of the anvil. The anvil can also be made using the dash anvil, but I didn't bring that with me. It's back on Earth. I also left the petroleum coke on Earth. No! This is bad. But don't worry, because I think we'll be fine. With a little bit of brain power, we will be fine. A little brain power, we can do this. It's okay, because I can get more red cables on the moon. So we'll be fine. It's just, we'll have to go searching for more buildings. We'll see how much energy this is producing. I'm not even sure how much it is producing. We're also going to install the first stage of energy storage, this thing. It's going to just go right here. It's just going to connect so it can store energy and transfer energy. Oh, it gets enough energy. Yeah, there's no problems with this. So we're just going to start smelting those up. And we need to get the capability to produce plates. So we either need to make a burner press, or we need to go back and get the anvil. One of those two things needs to happen. Because without plates, we are kind of trapped here. No, we can do this. I got this. Anvil. So the anvil doesn't need plates at all. It's quite literally just iron and iron blocks. So to make an anvil, and this is the good thing about me bringing that stuff with us. Fuck! It's a BMP. Don't need to make a BMP. Need to make this. Don't need a BMP, I need an anvil. Thank you. So now I can do it. Take my 10 ferrouranium. Going to take one anvil to use is going to be used to make the other anvil and great again. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to steal some lines from somebody famous. Somebody more famous than me. Whoa! Nice. We're on the moon. We're on the moon now. This is good. This allows us to do a lot of things. And that's kind of important, because all of those things are important. Now, I could take some liberties in building this structure. I could literally just do this all as gray bricks. I think it is just the gray ones. And it doesn't have to be those darker gray ones. And I'll say this is probably about 8 blocks long. 7 and 8. This is the entry, one of the entry rooms they have. There's also, typically on this side, is the cart corral. However, we're only really doing 2 chunks. Unless I build it massive. But people will want me to build it massive. TH3 Fish, they want you to build it massive. Okay. It's okay. I'll build it gigantic. I'll make everybody happy. Just gotta do some building. We need to put a floor in here. One, 2, 3, 4. 4 and hold. 1, 2, 3, 4 and hold. Okay, cool. Cool. That gives us room for the cart corral, which goes in here usually. This leaves room also for the main entrance. Should I build it like I remember it when I was a child and went to Walmart instead of where I go now? Kind of extend that out a bit. Let me check what it shows in the imaging. Okay, so it barely extends past... Oh, there is a section that extends out past that. Okay. So this would be like your pickup section then. God dang it! I can't build the communist superstore on the moon because it's just too much to build. It's okay, we'll build it. So this would be like your pickup center then. This is pretty much, what is it? It's orange! I didn't bring orange with me. God dang it! Oh yeah, that's definitely a chunk right there. Yeah. So the pickup section needs to have an orange piece on it. So like right here is where the orange piece goes. Oh, but I do have something orange on the moon. Let's just use bauxite. Yeah, guys, just use bauxite. If you can't build Walmart, figure it out. Literally the communist supercenter. And we can't call it Walmart too. We just have to say it is, we'll just call it something else. We'll see when I put the name down. It will look good. We'll just call it Asa Superstore. This is almost the texture too. And it's a very large structure, so keep that in mind. Holy Jesus, why is it so hard to build in space? And then it's gray. Yes, the bottom is light gray, the top is more of a white color. This is about how tall it is in real life. It's about, I would say if you're outside of one, it's usually about that tall. About 4 meters of bricks before you hit the dark gray section, which we're about to construct. So dark gray will be represented with basalt. We also need to make bathrooms too. That's definitely a thing we'll need to have. Make it just absolutely terrible in there. They're not that bad, trust me. They're not that bad. What the heck? This is just the Tinkerer smeltery bricks almost. Is it more or less of that? Oh yeah, that's good. Alright, next section is going to include... It's going to be a chunk. This will be my cart corral. I think the actual cart corral section probably starts about 4 blocks in. It's got a 2 block, but it's 4. You get to the first layer of the door. Okay, we're figuring things out pretty rapidly. Rapidement. They don't even speak French, bro. Don't even speak French. Oh, there's a door there too. Oh, and it's short. It's like 2 blocks tall, almost. Okay. Hey, I said I was gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's really not that large of a section. And then they have a 2 yellow poles. But I don't have that, so we'll just do 2 very difficult to see poles. Because they just blend in with the surface of the moon. And then they have a door that goes about here. Cool. Alright. We're making good progress on the front of the store. Now this is the section I was trying to build earlier, but there is a entrance about... I'm gonna share this with somebody. There's an entrance. Looks like... Hold on, let me just get a better view. Yeah, it's about let's go 3 blocks in, and then it's kind of a dark gray, but that's just that section. I'm not going to be able to replicate how it actually looks, so it's got 1... Stop! Take me to the section I want to see, bro. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, it's got a pretty much a 3 block door. It's still about 4 blocks high. It's 5 blocks high. So we'll have a windows here. That's how it will look, kind of. And then if I check here, okay. Then this is also going to be windows as well. Then it's a 5th block up here, and then blue slabs. But the thing is I don't have a blue slab material. It's okay though, because I can figure that out as well. I do have a way of figuring that out. So now that we have that section kind of done, we got to figure out how long it is, the length. And it's not a full chunk. But the next chunk over will be the... Okay, yeah, it's pretty long. I'm going to be honest. It's pretty long. So... Kind of like about that long. And remember, this is mirrored on the other side for the exit. So this is like the entry side. You're supposed to enter, but you can enter through the other side as well. Because it's the United States and nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares which side you enter from. It just says enter and exit. You can do whatever the hell you want. It's the United States. Every couple blocks, do one of these. 1, 2, and I don't think it actually has this, but this kind of imitates how the windows actually look. So then we're on to the actual entry, which would be on these final 2 blocks of the trunk. So we're gonna need another table. Oh no. It's called the architecture table. Can we even make it on the moon? This is a question that I actually cannot answer at this time. What the fuck? What the fuck? What do you mean you can't answer it? I just can't answer it. It's too easy. Too easy to answer, bro. Too easy. But you see, we just need let's make a circular saw and other things. So circular saw, the plate on the bottom. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Boom. Architecture's saw bench. Which now allows me to make these wonderful blue concrete into blue concrete slabs if I wanted to. But I'm going to only make as many as I think I need. So we're going to go ahead and do this. We're going to do slabs. 32 slabs should probably be enough to cover it. If it can't cover it, we'll figure it out. Okay? But this goes up. It's kind of, does it extend past it? Could I reasonably... No, it's barely extended. It's got a kind of a rim to it. But that's about it. So I'm not going to try to extend this past the cutoff almost. God dang it. What the heck? So this is how it's going to look. Gonna be bricks across the section here. Slabs, brick, slab, brick, slab. And it's gonna need slabs underneath this section. So that way it doesn't look too stupid. Yeah, it looks okay. Looks like Walmart, almost. I think it'd be good to extend it out here just a little bit, but... well, you actually cannot even see from the inside. Well, that's the reason that has to be there is because you can see this. Well, it does need the rimming, but I don't think I can do a rimming, so... Unless we just extend this. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. That wouldn't be a bad idea. No, it would not be a bad idea. Just give me 4 of these and I should be able to do the trick. Do the trick! It is starting to look like a Walmart Supercenter. We just need to add some white in there. Alright, so now either there's a pillar or it's just the front of the store, which is all blue. It's all blue at the front of the oh, the roof is supposed to be gray, but I did it blue. Oops. That's my bad, guys. I didn't realize it. Oh, the whole thing is gray, though. I mean, it looks like Walmart. I mean, once you add it in a little blue, it doesn't make a difference. It's supposed to be gray, though. It's supposed to be gray and made of metal, not blue and made of concrete. It's okay. It will look fine. This next section extends out a block from where this is. It's going to be 2 blocks to make a kind of pillar, almost. So do this for a pillar. On the inside, it will just be flat. Should be that. So extends a block. Extends. I think we'll go 2 blocks of extension, and then once it's in this chunk, maybe another block just to really cement the color palette in there. All of this is branding, really. That's all it is. Probably, I'd say 8 blocks across. So it goes up 3, or no, it goes up 2, but then goes across 3. Well, it goes up 3. So do that. And then goes across. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Yes, this is beautiful, according to Walmart's standards. We'll call this SCP Foundation Headquarters number 25. 25. 25 billion. Headquarters. 10,000 universes and 32 entities contained. Okay, we're moving down the line pretty fast. Oh, there's a window above where it says grocery. So we'll just build, I think, about 2 blocks of this. How tall is that in relation to the other section? Okay, yeah, it's below it. So, yes, 2 blocks of that. That means we cannot write grocery, but we can definitely still continue building up. And that will be windows above this. Just a gigantic window panel, which is about the same length of the pillars on each side. This place is huge. What the fuck? Why'd you build it so big, man? It's Walmart. It's everything's bigger in Texas, bro. Everything's bigger than Texas, you know what I mean? But we're on the moon, not in Texas. Okay. Everything is bigger in Texas on the moon. How tall is this section? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd say do it about as tall as the bottom section plus 1 block. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm loving this. I'm loving this build. What if we just put Mac as logo on it instead? Put just a gigantic yellow logo that says just a gigantic golden M on. We need to add a McDonald's to my build. It's important. We cannot make everything bigger in Texas without McDonald's being bigger in Texas too. It's just not a thing. Can't do it. Can't do it. Impossible. Impossibly. The real jokester here is cooking up some new jokes. AKA, he's cooking up Walmart on the moon. Okay, and then we build it 3 blocks tall in each of those. Looking at Walmart and being like, okay, we build it 3 blocks tall on each of these. You know, somebody's gonna copy this build and replicate it in their own world, and I'm gonna be happy to see somebody else put a Walmart superstore on Planet Minecraft. Or, no, not in, don't do it there. That's a website, don't put it there. Put it in your world. Hopefully your world's not named Planet Minecraft now, or something stupid. You will build it, you will send me a screenshot, you will tell me, yes, I too like the communist superstore in my world. And you'll give it a store number 637. Well, that's what I'm gonna put on mine, because I don't want to give you the real store number. It's not store 637, but it is a store, and if I gave you the number, holy shit, there's a spaceship right in front of Walmart. It's like a parking lot almost. The whole thing is a box too. It's like the most communist shape, box shape. What are we doing? Jump up here. It's a good thing you got the hops on the moon. You got mad hops on the moon, bro. Even LeBron James would be sad to try to jump against me on the moon. Well, actually, he'd probably outjump me. He'd probably go back to Earth. At least I don't go back to Earth when I jump on the moon. That would suck. Is this blue on the top? I hope it is not blue coated on the top. If it's blue coated, it's going to be sad coated. Okay, good. Can I get like a slight space view to see how the roof looks? Or, no, fuck that. I'm pretty sure this goes up in a perfect point. Doesn't it? Does it? Actually, no, it's a slope almost, like a slight gradient. So do 2 blocks up at a time. The Walmart Supercenter. Okay, we're building the moon. What? No, we're not building the moon. We're building Walmart on the moon. Too easy. Back to building Walmart. Alright, guys. Store number 637 on the moon. Infinite Walmart. Walmart Infinite. It's like Halo Infinite, but on the moon. And Walmart. So you're playing Halo and Walmart on the moon. What the fuck? Bah, it doesn't look... I mean, it's okay. This looks like a Minecrafty Walmart. Shift F1. So how far does this thing go back in then? Because it does go in. Oh, there's also supposed to be a wall that separates this from becoming part of the main entrance, so that way you can differentiate the two and not end up stranded in Narnia or something stupid. Because that's what happens to people who can't figure out which is the main entrance. They're lost in Narnia. Walmart Narnia. The worst in Narnia. Or something. I don't know. You think I know anything? I just work here. Look, I just work here. I don't know anything. Okay. Okay. Also, all these bricks will be just indestructible. They'll be blessed by Sam Walton himself, the superstore inventor. Inventor of communism. There will only be one shape of store, one color palette of store, one layout of store, and that will be the communist superstore. Holy shit. What the fuck? Somehow, he ruined stores. They used to be unique, individual, but now they're all the same. But that's okay, because at the end of the day, it's night, and I'm on the moon, so it's permanently night. Fuck! Ah! Do 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 do. Don't even know, man. Oh, that section is as tall as the centerpiece? No, it's a block short. Cool. Stop sending me towards where the hell this thing is sending me towards. We need to keep going down the line until we reach the main masterpiece that tells you where the fuck you are. The centerpiece, the lawn and garden center. No, that's not. There is a lawn and garden kind of. They have a door. Okay, that's a security room. Man, they got so much security in this place. It might have more security than most military installations. 8. This is fascinating. How deep does this go back? It goes back, like, how many blocks? How many blocks deep is it? There's no doors. It goes back. I'd say about 6 blocks. So, 6 blocks deep. And it's all blue. We've already got the first 2 blocks done, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Four, 5, 6. Good, I can count. Cool. Oh shit, it's inside of the store now. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Now I'd say this is about 2 blocks shorter than this part, so that might actually be accurate. Well, I think that does this extend all the way back, correct? Or is that just the facade that goes at the front? So you, like, can I be like, oh well, I see that. It looks like yeah, it extends all the way. Fuck! Oh, it's also 1 block, technically, in the middle. They like to differentiate the roof height. I'm just gonna do 2 blocks for universality, since it seems universal. In my eyes, it's a universal way of doing it. We should have brought more stone, because I'm gonna need more of this, but it's okay. I think we can use regular moonstone to make stone bricks. So I think we're gonna be fine. If only I'd brought more obsidian. Well, we can make obsidian here. We'll be good. We will be fine on the moon. We just need actually, we do have water too. Wow. Wow! It's almost as if everything is set up for me already. Because HBM knows what I need. He knows that I need these materials. He gave me them on the moon. Put them here for me. So I can do it. I can build it. Volt Tech. Hello. 07. Salute. Well, I'm glad you joined me at the right time, because we're bringing the communist superstore to the moon. That seems... If that doesn't make sense, it's okay. All of the Walmarts, they look the same. They all have the same layout. That's the joke. So, I shouldn't need to explain that. We're also probably gonna run out of oxygen soon, but hopefully I won't die to that. But I might get to keep focusing on this and get tunnel vision. Salute. Communism, salute. I'm actually replicating it from an image too. And so this is actually picture perfect, the image. To an image. Well, some parts are a little wrong. Cough, cough. This is not supposed to be blue. This is supposed to be gray, but fuck it, we're doing it blue anyway. It's already blue now. There's no point in going back. On the moon? No way. Also, this section is all orange all the way up, because that's the pickup center. Alright, pick up some bread from the... I have a pickup. It's 10 pounds of bread. That's all you guys have. Because you guys ran out of everything else, right? Oh no. Oh, we only have one kind of bread too. We only have one kind of bread here. It's whole wheat. Ah! Ah! No, no, no. We only have one kind of bread. It's rye bread. Fuck! Even worse. Whole wheat's at least tolerable in flavor, but rye bread, no. They're going too far with that one. We also need to figure out how we're gonna light it up. Oh, you should see the space headquarters. We call it ASA. I can put a picture on screen, probably, but I'm too lazy to do so, so I'm not going to. Well, I could definitely put it, but you don't care. You don't care. But yes, in the previous stream, we were working on ASA, the space headquarters, which stands for Agency of Space Security, or something like that. Just put words that sound technical in there and related to space. Or Australian Space Security Agency. It's what the is for. It's This stays the same height all the way through. The best part is, we can even get sliding doors on this thing, but I left them on Earth. Unless we go explore a little more, we could find more sliding doors, but still. When's it gonna be sun time? When's it gonna be daylight? Can I sleep on the moon? I don't have beds with me. Fuck! Because I left the beds on Earth too. We left one crate behind that had all the important stuff. All the shit I need. But it's okay, because we're somehow able to still pull off a major survival victory here on the moon. And steel, don't you worry, because steel is actually something I can get on the moon. I can indeed obtain some quantities of steel from every single structure here. So there is a good news, at least, is that we won't be running out of steel. What mod pack is this? This, I have HBMs, Nuclear Attack Mod, Space Fork, Architecture Craft, Chisel, MC Heli. It's not a mod pack, so like don't go to like Curse Forge and look for TH Free Fish mod pack. It's not real. Because I don't use Curse Forge or anything, or Modern for anything. I only use them to download the mods. This is actually from a distance. This actually looks like a superstore. This looks like it. Legitimately does. Holy shit. I mean, what do I expect? I'm literally printing it from the image. It's like I'm a 3D printer right now. Literally a 3D printer. And this orange stuff is just aluminum oxide. Because I didn't bring any orange blocks. I didn't think it had any orange in it. It has yellow in it too, but we could just use gold. It's not a lot of yellow. Unless we make it into IKEA somehow. I mean, IKEA looks kind of similar, doesn't it? They all have the same shape. They all look like a house. It's like, welcome home, guys. I think it's all branding, literally. Everything from the colors to how the shapes are is branding. Somebody thought, or somehow they figured out that's the way to do it. Probably by trial and error. Oh, well, if it looks like this, we can figure this out. Like, it's all marketing. Like, everything, there's a lot of marketing in. Like, even things you don't think there's marketing in, there's literally somebody came up with a way to market it. They look like the new resin blocks. I haven't seen the new resin blocks. Wait, like an HBM? Like the ones you just squeeze the squirt blocks? There is squirt blocks. They're not, It's interesting. Okay. Is that entire side orange? I think it might be the entire side of that building is orange. But that's how you identify the pickup center, I guess. Oh, which side of the building is orange? Alright, so after we build some blocks in this direction, it's gonna be just all gray. It's gonna be the same as that on that side. So, just do this. There we go, we can get a nice grid of this. So that's already 4. I said it was 8. We'll go 16. So it's big. No, we'll go 8. It will still be big. 12. 12. 12 is a good number. Okay, IB, go lurk. Now, nice meeting you, my good sir. Well, thank you for tuning in. See you sometime. I don't know when. Just gotta do some of these. Running out of oxygen. We'll be fine. I'll figure out what we're doing for oxygen in a bit. Alright, so that is the first section of the front. The next part is going to be double, so it's going to be 24 blocks long. Because that is where the wonderful, wonderful, wonderful logo is going to go. Or is it the same length? Actually, it is the same length. Well, this is interesting. So it's gonna also be 12. shit. And it starts at 2 blocks, right? Oh, the whole section's just gray bricks. Okay. It's just gonna be these. My neighbor turned his alarm off. That never happens at this time. Usually it's still going by this point. 4. 4. Skip. 4. 2, 3, 4, 1. Ah! Oh yeah, this will be good. This will work. 36 blocks of length. That will get the... This needs to be double. I'm sorry, this just needs to be double. I'm not going to be able to put the lettering on this section if it's not double. Or if it's not 16 or something like that. Just do it until it balances out. Dang it, I need more. How long is this anyway? Let's go ahead and mark each section. So I think we ended there. Okay, cool. Just need to get more basalt bricks. Just vein mine this. You guys got any oxygen? You guys got any oxygen here? No. No oxygen in this superstore. Just asbestos. Yes, we're out of power now. No energy? Do you have any batteries? No. No batteries. We're out of energy. So 8, I guess, is what the number ends up being. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's 8. So then this also needs to be 8. Which means I have 3 here, 4 here. Technically, it is 4 total. Because this brick covers 1. Which should be that. It will be good. Then we go across again. And it's going to be the rest of this side. It is going to be that. And then once we get over to this side, we should have 4 left. So just 1 block of that. And across will be simple. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Should do this. Fill it in. Just go across to 1 more block. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a building tutorial, guys. Follow along at home. Follow along at home. We have all the materials. Trust. I want to see a Walmart in every single world. Okay, now we're to the other side. Then we should build a parking lot. Or at least something. As CEO of ASA Industries, we gotta build this. We gotta build it, guys. And then we just mirror the other side, right? It's just a mirror until you get to lawn and garden. This is stupid. And then we also have to put in a logo. But that's too easy. Don't worry, guys. Turn off these guys so you guys can see. Jump up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll figure out how tall that needs to be, but it needs to go to the top of the building, so. And then we can start adding in the logo, the actual logo. Gonna definitely include plenty of derogatory language. in the making of this superstore. Alright. Cool. Now we go down a block. 3 blocks, is it? 2 blocks, I believe. We're just building it out. Jesus. What the fuck? Then the actual blue portion goes to the top of this section. You know why they do that? Because you can literally only see, if you only see the 2 colors, you can't get distracted. It's kind of like, oh wait, there's a large section. It seems kind of out of place, and then all of a sudden you just look up and you go, oh wait, that's the logo. I know where I'm at. Like, I think that's what it is. It's kind of like a, oh, it's the centerpiece too. Like, it's in the center of the building. Literally, it's marketing. It's how you, it's branding / marketing. Because you put this in the center, and then you look at it and you go, oh shit, I know what this store is. This store is a place I've been before. But then we're also gonna change that to make it so it's not a store you've been before. We're gonna call it something else, probably. I'm currently thinking of multiple names for it. What if we just write a gulag or like hell? Those are the current names that are like, those are peak names right there. Gulag or hell. Shithole. Fuck industries. Oh my gosh. So many good names I can come up with now. I've become the master at naming stores, apparently. Master of naming stores. Master of branding. Fuck. We're out of power. Again. The great Walmart power outage of 2025. We don't have enough cultists in the building yet. Not enough cultists. Can't do it. Fuck. We just need the sun to come back, but the sun is gone. The sun divorced us. No. No. Why? Just left. Took the drapes. Took the carpet. And your last paycheck too. Fuck. Separated. But that's the joy of the sun. The sun left the earth. What the hell? Foot saw a giant flaming rock falling towards the supercenter. It's okay. If it happens, we can fix it. I have tons of materials to use to build my supercenter back on Earth. Bah! If it happens, we're kind of like, we could go to Mars from the moon, but we just need to build this giant superstore to solve that problem. Maybe we should build a Best Buy for the microchips, honestly. Wouldn't be a bad idea. They tend to have a lot of technology there. It seems like a technological store instead of what I thought it was, which was just a regular store. Well, you could just buy whatever. They're like, oh, you want to go there and buy chips? Yeah, cool. Buy chips, bro. They have chips there, probably. Regular potato chips, bro. But no, it's actually just primarily a computer store. And phone store now, too. Because phones are cool or something, I guess. We'll use this to write out something on there. Probably, I'm thinking either gulag or hell, but I don't know at this time. Something that kind of describes just an absolutely terrible place. We need something like that. A name that's kind of bad, kind of satirical, but also at the same time works perfectly for this build. Also, what else do I need? I need to get rid of these pork chops. Why the heck do we have pork chops? It's just extra random garbage. Need to make oxygen. I can't focus on making oxygen? Bro, we're gonna die. We're literally gonna die. We're on the moon with no oxygen tanks. What are we doing, bro? What the fuck are we doing? Dying. Not of laughter. From oxygen deprivation. Suffocation. No! Bad news, everybody. Bad news, fellas. Because the sun's gone, I can't make tanks to use for my oxygen. Which means we're royally screwed. Unless I can find a way to make these PLSS, I think we're probably screwed. Gas tank. How the fuck do you make gas tanks? Come on, we need to make these gas tanks, okay? This is the savior of us. If we can make these gas tanks, if they don't cost aluminium, we can make these gas tanks. Shit. It costs steel, but that is not a... We don't have a choice. We kind of need to do this, or we're dead. We're going to die here on the moon today. Unless I do this. I don't want to do it, but I gotta. literally, we're about to die. If we don't figure this out. Because we left behind the other oxygens. Oh, it's just been here on the moon the entire... Never mind. Okay, we got plenty of oxygen, apparently. This is why you do pre-flight checks, but we only did one instead of... Okay, next time we're doing 10 pre-flight checks. 10 pre-flight checks before we can go to the moon. Because, fuck. Nobody wants to die. Ain't nobody want to die, but... Nobody wants to die. Let's go ahead and grab some more blue concrete, because we need to build this superstore as well. And by superstore, I mean... Oh, actually, let's put the name on it. Let's christen it. I want to christen it. Well, I need to finish the blue section before I can actually christen it, but... We only can really fit 4 letters, and I'm not going to be able to make a G. We're probably going to put hell. What the heck? Who is sending me messages at this hour? That's unholy. It's sacrilegious, bro. Ungodly. It's untimely, bro. Hell. Right? This is a good one. And everything. Oh shit. I just gotta stop jumping around on the moon. Just do it normally. So everything should be lowercase after that. So that means make curved letters. The first letter has to be uppercase in this. Give me on level. There we go. Crossed. Boom, 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 boom. Shit. I can't reach it. What is this? Russian Walmart? Why are we putting in this symbol? Boom. Just tap it. Just tap it right there. Shit. Fuck. Messed it up again. Well, it almost looks like an E. It looks like an E mutated because of the solar radiation. And for the actual kind of symbol they do, we're just gonna do a yellow exclamation point because I can't steal their symbol, probably. I don't actually know. I don't care. This is probably slander or something, but I don't want to say that. This is not Walmart. That is simple. Yeah, it's okay. This will look fine. No, I ran out of marble. Oh no, I ran out of marble, guys. I don't know what to do. We'll just print out more marble or something. I mean, we're on the moon. It's not like it's hard to come by something that could be used to make Walmart logo. You know what I mean? It's not like it's impossible to get materials that can kind of supplement my lack of, you know what I mean, like asbestos. It's basically marble anyway. It's okay. We'll just have to incorporate this in every single aspect so it looks a little bit destroyed almost. Give it multiple textures in there. Yeah, we're texturing the look. If it's gonna look like a real one, it's gotta be kind of weathered. Kind of weathered in some aspects. In some perspectives. This is actually looking way better than I thought it would. I thought this would look actually... Oh my god. You know how long it takes to mine one of these pieces of asbestos? It takes 30 years. That's because if you use this asbestos in your friend's base, he's going to be mining for 2 weeks straight to get it all out. That's the whole reason it does that. I swear. Well, while we're up here, we might as well place one there so I don't have to fuck it up again. Cool. Oh my god, I can already see these asbestos particles rising. It's like yeast. It's rising. Now, where's my yellow? I don't have any yellow with me. We might just use gold. And it's what do they do? It's just all yellow. Okay, cool. This is a dumb build. What? Why did I decide to build this? What compels me to do these things? Just take a stack of gold and we should have enough. It only will take 7 probably. No less than 4. Hopefully no less than 5. Hopefully no less than 6. 6 is what I'll need. The fact that I'm using gold and asbestos on the front of the build because I don't have the materials. What the fuck? Somebody messed up. And it was me. It's my fault. I did it. Legitimately. My fault this time. Oh, it only took 4. Yes, this gets stupider and stupider every single second. Time to post this screenshot to HBM's Discord. Or to every Discord I can post it in. Where is HBM Discord? Oh my god, they have posted so much. posted so much in there. Hold on. I'm just gonna be like 30 seconds of me posting this in the random places. Oh, I just zoomed out. Fuck. Can I jump to the present? Thank goodness. Hell on the moon. Okay. Back to the scheduled programming. Hopefully. Imagine an ad just happened. I had no intent of doing that. I did not intend on any ads happening. Between... I'm getting blasted now with messages. Building live right now. Made of asbestos and good dreams. Walmart. We need to put a white picket fence outside the front of the store. Because that right there is the American dream. That is it. That's the best thing we can do. Install Mr. Crayfish's furniture. And then we just go ahead and place down a gigantic white picket fence. the American dream. What the heck? Like what? You cannot make a fence? What is this? What is this, bro? I'm guessing that's also a block. Fuck. But that's the edge of it, so there we go. We found the edge. The true edge of Walmart. It's flat. It's a ruler. It's a gradient. You can use it as a ruler now. I don't think so, actually. What is Rule 16 in HBM? Okay. Let's see. What are we looking at with this? It's 2 blocks thick here. What is this, a bunker? it's a bunker right here, bro. Bunker. Yes, it needs to be a bunker, so that way nobody dies inside of this section of the store when the bombs go off in Fallout 4. Let's just go ahead and build this all the way down. I guess that's how far it is? I think it is, actually. Like, no. It's literally gray on that side. But this section is the genius behind it, because this is where the bathrooms go. And everybody knows how they look. Everybody thinks... I think everybody has an idea of how the Walmart restrooms look as. So I think we'll get to those in a bit. After I finish the front. So that way we have at least a facade of where I'm trying to get with this. Hopefully I brought enough resources. I did bring like several stacks of stone. If I have to go back to Earth and quarry the planet, I don't want to do that. It's gonna take too fucking long, bro. It's gonna take too fucking long. No. No. But on this side, it kind of changes a little bit. So it's the same Okay, with the pillars, and then you kind of get in the center. Count 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, it's 8. Just count by 2s if you don't know the answer. Count by 3s if you don't know the answer. Count by 7s if you don't know the answer. 1, 2, 3. Okay, cool. There we go. Split everything. This section's not supposed to be bricks. It's supposed to be blue as well. The entire paint on the outside of this is notorious for being annoying to build, according to me. Because this is the absolute pain to build. Well, it's only a pain because I'm making it a pain. The best image from the last stream will be the thumbnail for the next stream. And I think this is the best image from the last stream. And it's 2 blocks thick. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're getting shit done on the moon. We're gonna need more concrete this time. Hurry up and get the more concrete we need. Is this thing starting to cook up stuff? These guys, they're starting to charge, aren't they? Well, except for this guy, because fuck, he doesn't have enough energy. Well, the sun isn't fully back. The sun is partially back. This guy is moonwalking. What the fuck? Hello. Welcome to hell. AKA the moon. Well, no, not the moon, but what's on the moon? Hell. It's not Best Buy, even though there's an exclamation point. I think I should change that, actually. Put a question mark. Question mark. That actually is not a bad idea. Let's just put some strange Russian symbols here. Yeah, let's put some acrylic symbols like, I mean, that's a question mark, I think. It's a backwards question mark. Put an eye there for Illuminati. Stonemason symbol. You start putting in some weird symbols there. Oh, what about the Egyptian one? I remember when you first started that Minecraft mod and I watched you when playing on turn 2. Dang. Oh yeah, you've been watching for so long then. Well, I guess I'm just really dedicated, so I don't know. But now we're in the future. We're in 2025 now. I think every year something new happens. Every year something new mod comes out. Gotta play it. Or no, I don't even play new mods. I just play the same one, but it gets new features every year. It gets new features regularly. That's why we're in space now. Okay, so once we have that, it stays blue and then you put it in the glass. Cool. Wonder what's going on in the land of Discord. Nothing's going on there. Just enjoying the build right now. Whoa, the solar panels don't render at this distance? That's weird. I see the furnaces are running though. That's good news. Hopefully we have enough energy to power the furnaces. That's the real question. Do we have enough energy to power those? Who knows? Nobody does. Not even I know. We're gonna do asbestos for the roof. Oh, the sun's up. Sun's up. Alright, once we finish the front, then it's just a rectangle. For everything else, it's a rectangle. Even though there's probably loading ports and stuff in the back, it's all a rectangle. We're not messing with the back. The back doesn't matter. It's only the front of the superstore that matters. You just need to know what it is, just by recognizing what it is. Don't need to know all the rest of that stuff. It's always nice to reconnect with old viewers and stuff in the streams. You know how many people have like actually come back from like, or actually seen the stream and been like, oh wait, I watched this guy a long time ago. Like, so many people do that. It's so cool. It's like the best part of it is when people come back and they're like, oh man, I remember when you played Unturned. I remember, are you gonna play Unturned again? And stuff. Well, that's not really the cool part. The cool part's that they come back and they're like asking me questions and stuff. And I like that. It's awesome that I've built an audience like that will come back after, over the course of the decade. We've been doing this, I've been doing this for so long. It's been, started in 2024. It's almost 5 years now. Well, it started in, no, not in 2024. It started in 2020. And since 2020, we've just been climbing to new heights. I think just the entire time been climbing to new heights. New lows, new heights. It's been long. It's a long, long, long time. But it's good to see that it pays out eventually. That's good to know. Everything pays out eventually. You just gotta give it time. Gotta wait and give it its dues, and then in time, you'll reap the rewards. You don't plant corn and expect it to grow in a day. You expect it to grow in 96 days. It takes much longer than, to reap the fruit of your harvest. This actually is a good space base. I'm not gonna lie. This is definitely in no way a bad space base. This is a terribly good space base, and I am happy with that. That is one thing I'm happy about, is how good and stupid this looks all at the same time. Let's go ahead and set up some solar energy storage. Since we potentially have a ton of cables here, or we have no cables. So let's go ahead and get inside of this. Oh, fuck. This is some bullshit right here. Bullshit Industries, HBM, Bullshit Industries. We're gonna set up the central power storage, which is gonna be central power storage, CPS. But we're not gonna abbreviate that because that's token. It's been stolen. Analog circuit boards. How wonderful. This will be totally useful. I guess. I don't actually know. It's as useful as I want it to be when I need it to be there. Oh shit, fuck. Ow. Let's see. We could build a PWR on the moon. It's not a bad idea. Good news. We do have plenty of materials in this thing. It's good stuff. We have tungsten. We've got coated cables, so we're good on cables. I'm gonna pee. And I have returned. Returned to make more HBM videos at this time. So now it's really just a matter of getting the height on that side right and matching it to the other side. Then building the house shape, almost the point, getting to the point of what it is, the triangle. The triangle represents Illuminati. That's why they do it. Illuminati confirmed, guys. Walmart. That's so 2015, that meme. So 2015, guys. Hey man, it was a meme in 2015. Could it still be funny? No. Unless you make it funny. Wah, wah, wah. Absolutely not. I'm not a comedian. I swear. Swear I'm not. Please, nobody ask me to ever make jokes, because I'm just gonna say no. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, hey, you wanna be a comedian? You wanna tell a joke? You wanna tell a... I'm saying no from now on. I'm not answering. I'm not telling jokes. See, there's a time and place, and the time and place for jokes is not when I just spend an hour doing some stupid shit that just because shit doesn't work. But today is the time and place for jokes. This is where I do jokes. If you need jokes, this is the place. But if you need somebody who does a job, then I am doing my job at my job. Please do not ask me to make jokes, because if I'm not making jokes, I'm probably not in the mood. If you ask me to say something funny, I'm probably not in the mood to say something funny, because I would have said it already. Or just don't have anything on my mind. Sometimes it's just the absence of anything on my mind. That's bothering me now. That actually bothers me. That's my rule of thumb for whenever I'm doing stuff. If something isn't working, it's probably not the time to make jokes. Unless it's the HBM mod. This is the place to make jokes. But time and place to make jokes, it's not when I'm working on something and it doesn't work at work. There's no time for making jokes. If I see somebody doing something wrong, I'll make jokes about them. Absolutely. Probably should not do that. But I still do it anyway. Cool, there's a stop sign there. Oh my goodness, it is mirrored exactly the same on this side. And then you have your outdoor. Oh my god. How massive is this? You have outdoor living, and you have another cart corral on this side too. Holy shit, Walmart. How big do you have to make your stores? What the fuck? This is too big. It's okay. Just mirror the other side, right? Just mirror the other side. We're building it. Look, it's too big to build. So we need to mirror the other side. It's cool. An Earth eclipse. Look at that, bro. What the fuck? It's an Earth eclipsing the moon. Or eclipsing the sun. It's an inverse solar eclipse, guys. I wish he had more selection of music for this. It almost glows the stuff. Another reason I installed these on the other side was to make it so I could easily replicate it on this side. Now it's time to build the cart corral, and outdoor living goes on this side as well. This is getting us to the exact dimensions that we had previously. That doesn't extend that far back, but what does happen with this is that it, I believe it goes something like this, kind of. Nice, and then we extend about... Let's check, actually. Let's be sure that we're doing things correctly, because I think it just stays in line with the wall. Okay, and it kind of just will stay in line with that wall. That wall kind of just backs it. So I need to make the wall happen. Come inside our superstore. Buy some meth. Druggy superstore, guys. That's what we're building. Commie superstore. Hell. It's the exact same on the other side. We might even have hydrogen on the moon. I'm gonna be honest. We might even have hydrogen. Hydronium. Hydrogen. Is this space IKEA? No, it's hell. It's Walmart. It's a hell with a backwards question mark because we can't use the exclamation point or it will look like Best Buy. So, it's supposed to be Walmart. Okay, but I wanted an explanation. Exclamation point. Like, to exclaim is to boast loudly, almost. Big words. I'm a very well-educated guy, so I know a lot of big words. Or do I? Is it even real, bro? Is it even real? I mean, the color palette's basically the same almost for like an IKEA. Like the only thing added is like the dark gray, the black color almost. The basalt is the only thing. Okay, so now we're on to the lawn and garden / we need to do a... Before we do lawn and garden, we have to extend down. I think if I just stay on this line, if I can just stay on this line, if I can just stay on that line right there, that's where the door starts for cart corral. Indeed it is. It's 4 blocks. Cool, because it's mirrored. And I hate things that are mirrored because that means it has to be the exact same on both sides or it's fucked. So it's 2 blocks. Yeah, and I can tell that it's correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I think it's 4 blocks to the actual door. Because that's there's supposed to be a door next to it for employees only. Oh, it's 5. 5 blocks and then the door has 4 blocks past it. Oh, but we're out of stone. I'll just put the end point for it. So like right there, that'll be the door, and then 4 blocks over is the next point. Holy shit, though. This build is huge. I don't think we're going to be able to fill it all. Unless we had, like, actual shelves and shit. Nice. Nice. I did say we need to make energy storage happen. And since we have brought the supplies up to do that, let's go ahead and make the storage grid. Since we need to have that. It's kind of a very important thing to have. If you don't have energy storage, you're dead. If you haven't completed energy storage at this time, you're now dead. Okay, place that in. I guess this has to be built downwards from the top. God dang it. Why am I using slabs to pillar? This is the worst idea. Cool. Then I can build down from the top. The obelisk of energy. TH3 fish builds it. Oh, that'd be cool if we what was that game called? It's not Half-Life, it's Dead Space. Dead Space. We need necromorphs, I think is what they're called. Or that's something from Warhammer 40k or something. I don't even know, man. Don't even know. That game used to scare me when I was a kid. I was like, holy shit, this game is scary. When I was like 5. Hell yeah, it's doing its shit. It's keeping up. It's tracking. All energy blocks will be placed at that angle. And then we also need to make another one that goes right here. So cool. Literally is an obelisk almost. And once we have energy that's getting sent out, aka I have a cable that runs under this but doesn't connect to anything in any stupid capacities, we can set up a centrifuge. And then we can really start getting our industry back up and running. Which is the moon industry stuff. Or get started towards that. This is probably the best track, I think. Just one more block. Alright, cool. We have 2 centrifuges we brought with us from Earth. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to Walmart. In space. What mods do I have installed, by the way? Okay, I have HBM's Nuclear Tech mod, Space Fork, Chisel, Architecture Craft, and MC Heli. Did I leave the centrifuges on Earth? Okay, there they are. I have the shredder and the centrifuges. Nice. This is some space industry. Industario. Factorio, but space. We'll call it Industario. This is a sign that somebody has too much shit in his inventory. Somebody has too much shit in his inventory. Yeah, just shove it in there. It will be okay. We can figure it out later, where it all goes. Setting up some space centrifuging. And when it's not nighttime, or when it's nighttime, shut off the power grid. That's the plan. Shut off all non-essential things when it's not daytime. That'll be my ultimate plan for how I'm gonna set up the centrifuges and everything. Everything that runs power is going to just not run at nighttime, except for life support. Only critical life support can run at night. So I guess we have the box of furnaces here. Just set up a couple furnaces. Make it look pretty. Yeah. This is the appliance section, by the way. No, I'm messing with you. This is the space headquarters. Space headquarters, ASA. The ASSUH. Really don't have the capabilities to build another furnace, so kind of stuck with what I got. We could make this make sense and plug them in the correct way that makes the most sense. So, guess just do one of these kind of pattern, and then these will be my auto furnaces, and I'll have another one for non-automatic. Cool. There we go. And then the non-automatic goes in the middle. This way I have some furnaces to do stuff, making it look nice. I'm going to just use all of my planks to make some chests, because I'm going to need plenty of hoppers for this. This task requires tens of hoppers. Alright, so we need to have inputs for these guys. They'll go here. And we'll have the outputs for these going here. Hopefully I have enough hoppers. This is actually a really good question. Will I have enough hoppers? Answer is definitely no. Definitely not enough hoppers, but at least we've tried a little. That's all that matters, is that we try. Just need 2 more chests. Cool. Cool stuff. This means now any mining operations we do, we can just shove our materials into the centrifuges and figure out where all the stuff goes. So for example, this titanium, well, good news. Put it through there. So we can start making more titanium in space. Now, if we are storing enough energy for this is the question. And it looks like we will be storing enough energy. So that's good. And then I can store it in crates. But I didn't bring crates with me, apparently. Also, is this entire wall going to have to be made of bauxite? That is a really good question that I don't have the answer to. Thankfully, it looks like it's not. It looks like it's just gray. Well, it is a little bit of the corner needs to be bauxite, but it's just to make it so it's okay. It's easy. It's easy. I guess we'll just do 5 blocks, so it's 6 total. With a doorway right in the middle, just so I can get in and out easily. Easy access is important. Since we got that done, do I have any stone still? I still have stone, good. Because this build is incredibly expensive for stone bricks. One of the things we need to do while we're on the moon is get the capability to produce oxygen from conglomera, which is the biggest task on the list, because that task is what will keep us alive, harvesting conglomera to produce oxygen. Since water is not available, it's going to make that process somewhat difficult. However, it is definitely not impossible. The question is, how are we going to get quantities of that, and are we going to be able to use our water effectively? Because we currently have 256,000 in that one and 32 in this one. Plus, we can still get more water through exploration. So, we're not entirely dead if we run out of water. It's just a matter of figuring out how I'm going to get, well, how we're going to produce the materials we need to produce. Because we need to produce peroxide. It's just logistics, basically. At the end of the day, it all comes down to how much I'm spending to do certain tasks. Because if I spend a whole lot of resources trying to do peroxide production and I waste all of my water on peroxide and none of it goes into the other parts like hydrogen that we need, then it will be an issue. However, conglomerate doesn't even need much. It just needs nitric acid and some other things. It doesn't even need that. It needs sulfuric acid. But that just requires a mixer something I can do in space pretty easily. And that mixer takes conglomerate, puts it through here. A welding machine. So a little bit of industry is needed before we can get to this. But some of the stuff we've already got, so it shouldn't be hard to put stuff together and figure things out on the moon. Fractioning tire. Brine. Chem plants. Yeah, the brine is like, so it just needs sulfuric acid. Which is just oxygen, well, hydrogen, water, oxygen, sulfur. We can make it from all of those things, probably. And then just electrolyzing this gets you... Technically, this can get you to oxygen already. It's already a source of oxygen. You might be able to separate that just for the salt, but here's what we really want is to do this process, because this gets you through and gets you oxygen, is the copper method. The malachite method is the way to go. Just the problem is that actually doing that might not be as easy as I'm saying it is. Because logistically, it's a nightmare. Logistically, the entire Project Moonbase, is a terrible idea. Because what we're looking at is limited quantities of everything that we need. We just have to work with what we have. And that's a problem I'm willing to solve because it's one we've already dealt with before. We've dealt with problems like this in different series and different things. So it's not going to be a challenge, but it's going to be mind-numbing to figure out like what exactly I'm supposed to use and how much I need to, and what I need to get and all of that. It's just peroxide water. Peroxide, we can get that even from other processes using like oil and stuff. The problem is oil on the moon is not a thing. We could get it. I did bring stainless steel. The other problem is going to be silicon for microchips. But the moon is pretty much made of sand, and so silicon shouldn't be a problem. Plus I brought 10,000 kilograms of asbestos, which means a lot. It means it's going to be too easy. And we're already getting gravel too, so if we need concrete for anything, we have gravel to produce concrete. We have sand, because the moon's made of sand. We can make stone again using that gravel. It's not like this is a hard thing to do, a hard thing to figure out. We have the materials. We have the machines. We can do it. So the other thing we need to figure out is resources too. Since we're getting our first resources here on the moon, we will need to start building our assembly machines as well. An assembly area, probably in this pickup area. I don't know what it's called. I think it's called just Walmart pickup or something. Grocery pickup, that's it. We will figure that out. Turn off these laser beams. I don't need those right now, man. Don't need the laser beams. Hopefully we're producing enough energy to power 2 centrifuges. I mean, we should be. I don't know how much these produce. I think they produce 2,000 HE per each. And we have like 40 of them. So we're probably producing a fuck ton of energy. But not enough for an electrolyzer yet. Still though, it's pretty good. It's good enough. It's good enough. We'll definitely need to set up those daylight sensors too. That's a task we have to accomplish. Daylight sensors to prevent stuff from running when it shouldn't be running, like at nighttime. And overrides for those daylight sensors too, because the daylight sensor shouldn't have all of the say, because I might be like, well, I can run it right now, I have energy in the future, right? It's not going to make a difference when I have energy in the future. Like in the future, things are going to be a lot different. We're going to have energy, we're going to have all of the materials Stuff is gonna be running on the moon. Working perfectly. What the fuck? Who sent me a message at this hour? Oh shit. I love this. Love this. You know, I'm just gonna not even read my phone. Love this. Just gotta build this wonderful setup. Build it across. Really, there's nothing in the back except for like loading ports and things. And the break room is in the back too. This store might just be like too tiny, but the front is all that matters. The front's what you're gonna see. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it needs to be bigger, but I think it's big enough. Okay, I think it's big enough. And then in the front we should put the assembly machines. Small mart. Smallest Walmart, but on the moon. Ah! Ah! Iron powder, titanium powder, titanium powder, titanium powder. Cool stuff. Still only expending 78 HE per tick. This is good. We need like tiles too. Just white tiles for the entire floor. We can do asbestos tiles. Everything is asbestos. I can't wait till we go to Mars. That's the next task, isn't it? It's the Mars program. Get us to Mars. Send us to Mars, my friends. It's not really gonna... I don't want another open floor plan build, please. Maybe I should put the gray stripe. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. In the image, it doesn't go around. It doesn't. I'm not even looking at the image to reference the rear of the building because the building's so large that the rear of the building is probably going to be a pain in the neck to do, and I don't want to do it the rear of the building at this time. I'm just gonna make it up. I'm gonna say, look, this is the back. Nobody sees the back of the building. You don't look at the back of Walmart, do you? Like you don't do that. I've never done that. That means that it must not matter. It doesn't matter how it looks, okay? It literally does not matter. Because nobody sees it, I can just make it up and say, this is Walmart. This is the back of the building. This is my own invention, but I said so. Because I said so, it is exactly what I say it is. We probably should go back to Earth and square stuff away there, too. Probably should do that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest, we probably should go back to Earth and start squaring everything there away. Fuck! I don't want to. It's all about building the space of all time. The super center of industry and commercial products that you don't need. So, yeah, we need to connect. We need to make actual machinery now. Let's get started making machinery. We don't have a blast furnace, which is fuck. Ow. Shit. That didn't hurt that bad. I'm just making that up. But anyway, we need to make... We need to make a machine. We need to make a machine called a assembly machine. The assembly machine is made with vacuum tubes, which means we need glass. Thankfully, the moon is covered in glass. So, this is why it's... Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad. Alt, vein miner auto shredder. How about vein miner auto smelter on level 5. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay, see how much of that glass I just got? Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my goodness. This guy's a legend right here. This guy's an absolute legend. Put all that glass in there, right? We're gonna need tungsten and insulators. But, you know what? Here's the big thing. This is just condensed insulators and this asbestos. It's like logs are condensed wood. This is condensed insulators. So now, I get my first 2 stacks. If I have tungsten. Apparently I did not bring fucking tungsten. However, there's an exploit called spaceships that has tungsten inside. You know, that's how I got tungsten on Earth. Spaceships. Same way I'm getting tungsten on the moon. Spaceships. It's almost as if nothing's changed since we went to the moon. The only thing that changed is the position of Earth. It's in the sky now. But, I mean, I guess that's also technically true. Yes. Yes. What is this, dude? Tritium? I don't need fucking tritium. Fuck you and fuck your tritium, bro. I don't need it. I need 2 stacks of whatchamacallit? 2 stacks of tungsten, apparently. That's gonna be enough. No, it's not. It's not enough. It's never enough. That's what the music sounds like. It's nerve-wracking. Alrighty, bro. Give me those 2 stacks. 32. let's get these circuits or vacuum tubes made. Since a lot of our materials are gonna require vacuum tubes, we should probably make those. And yes. Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. Alright, put it together inside the box, bruh. Inside the box, bruh. What type of tree did I fucking bring? If it's oak trees, I'm very pissed now. Yes. It is oak trees. But the good news is, I have vacuum tubes. That's all that matters. Vacuum tubes. Check them out. 64 and 64 more vacuum tubes. That is where it's at. This, my friends, is vacuum tubes. I need those for the assembly machine. Can we make an assembly factory? Do I have the technetium with us to make the ass factory, bro? ASA needs an ass factory, I think, because that's our space industry right there. 8 steel. 8 steel. It's like, what, 4 copper? Too easy. Who makes this recipe? HBM does? That is too easy of a recipe. It needs to be 10,000 copper. GTNH right there, bro. GTNH. Wow. Okay, red copper, and I do believe we have red copper, unless I fucked up and didn't bring any. It would appear we have no red copper at this time. It would appear we have no red copper. Error. We definitely don't have red copper, but I definitely know where to get red copper. The spaceship has red copper inside. Thank you, Jesus, for supplying me this red copper. No. This is just good luck right here. This is good luck. Hit vein miner. Give me that. 4. I think every 4 makes 1. So we need to get a ton of this. Also grab the steel too, because I mean we can't make steel either, so we're kind of fucked. God dang it. Wow. Cool. Grab that, and just sprint all the way back to hell. Or jump and sprint. $54 red copper deco blocks. What the fuck? Not enough red copper. Don't put the red copper blocks in there. We're harvesting those for ingots. This is fine. We can deal with this. We're gonna need more of it though in the future. Oh my god. What are we doing with just barely any red copper? This is probably something we need more of. Probably should have put that in the plan to have a blast furnace and petroleum coke on the moon. Not just, let's go find some red copper somewhere, guys. Guys, you understand how bad it is. We left a crate behind. No, we're paying for it. I didn't even plan for that, honestly. I thought, well, we could just go up to the moon and do all this stuff. It's, just make the coils now. Coil. Please make coils. Thank you. Does this apply to, like... Oh, okay. They have the same gravity, but I don't, apparently. Please make an assembly machine. Oh my goodness. Ah! What the heck? Assembly machine. At this time, we've constructed the first major machine. The assembly machine. Boom. It's on the moon now. On the moon. Bro, what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hey, we're gonna place down a couple more, This is a new song. Doom, 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 doom. I think I've heard it before. Is this in, I don't know. I was gonna say Elden Ring. But that just popped in my head. It's like, intrusive thinking. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's intentional planning right here. Place it in. Kaboosh! I am nuclear engineer of all time. The nuclear space physicist engineer, man. What are we building here? What is the next objective? I have to ask, because I actually am thinking chem plant, right? Because we're working towards conglomerate, so we can continue to produce oxygen. We also need to think about water. But we can't really get water. Conglomerate. So conglomerate, it's all gonna start with nickel processing too. Sulfuric acid. So, how do you get sulfuric acid? Sour gas. So conglomerate. You can make sulfuric acid in a blender. Or in a chemical factory. Can I make the chemical factory? This is the old one, isn't it? Wait. Is that the old one? Quadruples the chemical plant. Well, I don't think we have the dash or circuits for it. Can we even make circuits here? Oh, we can make analog circuits though, for sure. So chemical plant for the peroxide will be the first stage. The entry stage. Back door. Cool. Nice. This is starting to look pretty good. Should do one of those. Get my PLSS tanks. Refill my oxygen. We should probably start placing down tiles or something. Hit F9 twice so we can see the chunk borders. Cool. Now I can see that I need to place down production for peroxide. Let's just say that we place it here since it is technically a line for ore processing. So what does the chem plant need, isn't it? The next question. I'm glad we have the way to get back, otherwise we're kind of fucked. Well, technically not. We could make the way back. Just the question is, could we actually make it back? I don't even have that answer. I haven't been stuck on the moon before without the way to get back, so I don't actually know right now. But we will know eventually what the actual answer to that question is. Probably something I don't want to have the answer to. It's probably we'd get stranded permanently. 4, 5, 6. pipes. Okay, 3. We're gonna run out of this before we can make every single machine we need, because there's gonna be so many coils that are gonna be needed between all this red copper. It's a bit of an issue. Coil. Coil time. It's coil time, not oil time, guys. And finally, the last piece is more coils. Because tungsten coils this time. 1, 2. What if we could make oxygen storage on the moon? Coil the tungsten, please. Coils tungsten. Wait, you can't make a fucking heating coil. What am I doing? Just messing everything up there, bro. Heating coil and coil. I thought I saw the Earth rising and I was like, what the fuck? Ah! What is this? We're only going to dedicate a limited quantity of peroxide to production. So it's going to use the same stuff we use on Earth to regulate fluids in the oil setup. It's going to be interesting how I'm going to do everything, because everything is going to be limited to about a steel barrel worth, but we didn't bring anything for steel barrels, so everything is going in iron ones until I figure it out. Peroxide is corrosive, so it's not able to go in those. It's going into a steel barrel if we can find a way to get some kind of wax on the moon. Now, that's an interesting topic in and of itself, is how would I get wax on the moon? And I do have a way of doing it. I think I have a method to pull that off. It just requires wood oil. Wood oil would be the way to do it. However, if you can't use wood oil, there is always that natural gas potential. We forgot to bring the tools to discover what's in the ground. Holy shit. Well, we might be missing tools, but we can make those tools. Hey, don't worry. It will be a-okay. Probably. Maybe. This is the most fucked space mission we've ever done to date in any playthrough. Let's make the chemical plant. Please print out 10 of these without expending all of my resources for one. Thank you. Ow! Shit. We won't need a GP processing setup, probably. GP meaning general purpose. I don't think we're gonna need a GP processing setup for chem plants. We just make new ones for each line. Unless it is something stupid that you do at one time, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. We don't need like CO2 or anything stupid. Don't need concrete or shit. We just need hydrogen peroxide. We need to create a limiter. So when this has... Okay, I think I can figure a way of doing it without limiting the amount of peroxide, which is to limit the amount of resources needed to produce the peroxide. This might sound a little dumb, and it is, but it's really simple. Basically, you'll take an iron barrel. We'll need to go find redstone now. But you'll take an iron barrel and limit the amount of water it can have. This means that when this is full, it will cut off the actual pipe somewhere to be figured out. But that pipe will transport water into the setup. So we'll move water tanks now. So now we can just be like, okay, well then it will limit the water supply into the setup from these water tanks, right? So just set them up as so. That's in line, and then we have the other one, which will just feed into it. But that means that if it consumes peroxide, it will then be like, oh, it needs more water, because we're using water then. So this will work. We just need to connect those setups into the thing. Don't want to store it over a bare, one of those. So just, I guess we'll put it in like this. Over a boundary, a chunk boundary. We would never want to store over a chunk boundary. That is a stupid idea. But that will get us water to the setup. So when that is full of water, it won't run, but it will have to feed water through this. Boom. So that is how that's going to work. We just need to connect up pipes, and ducts, and control systems. We need aluminum. We have aluminum. Just gotta smelt it. Smelt it, dealt it, bro. Alright, we're gonna start smelting up this, probably some iron. Iron powder goes through. Alright, I only need like 4 of these anyway. I don't need a whole lot. But this will get surrounded in these. Makes 8 of them anyway. Let's go get that redstone. Jump. I think there's probably redstone in here. We'll just vein mine and silk touch it since I don't trust that we... Okay, this is a dark place. Let's not go into dark places. Let's stay places where there's a ton of light and I can see everything for thousands of kilometers. That way if something happens, like a nuclear Chernobyl falls out of the sky, or a rock of corium, or something stupid happens, I am aware. Paying attention to everything that's going on. Because the sky is open to my eyeballs. Whereas in a cave, it's not. Blah, blah. These can have good resources in them. I should probably mine those. Whoa, whoa. Just a long, long walk to find a creator that's got what we're looking for. A new one, preferably. Because I don't want to just go to the old creators. We've been to those 100,000 times. Plus, we might find a structure on the way out, because this is a new, new area I haven't been yet. We're gonna go to the bottom, find redstone, exfil, head back, and make the circuitry required. We need quartz too. So let's grab quartz in addition to redstone if we can find any. It shouldn't be hard. It's just a simple little mission to do. Go in, grab stuff, get out. Too easy. Just a long, long walk, though. It's the hard part. It's getting there, because if we had wheels, It'd be so easy to travel on the moon. If we didn't if we don't have wheels, no, not easy. We could just build a vehicle though. But I'm not gonna do that because it's not cool. It's no cool. I wonder what it would be like flying a helicopter on the moon. But we could find that out. But it's gonna be stupid and no. We could build a car. But combustion probably doesn't work on the moon. And if it does, we don't even have coal. We could use an FPV drone though. Why? What's the point even? "10 kilometers of exploration. Just to find a single piece of the redstone. It's not even real. It's not even real. There's no redstone on this planet. It's all make-believe. Oh shit, I think I see it. Yes, on the horizon there's one gigantic crater. Perfect. Sulfur. Calcium. Hematite. Hematite's okay. I don't need hematite though. We're just here for the stone. Quartz and redstone. Is it deep enough for redstone? Well, we don't have the C4 to find out. If there's any below it, but there should be some at the bottom. I think I do see some. To the core. The core of this planet is literally the best part. So much of this stuff on the planet. I think it's lost a lot of magic to me when I first saw this. It was like, what the hell is he playing Goliathcraft? But it's actually James 2H fork. That was the magic when it first came out and it first images hit the web. It was like, what is this guy playing? What is he playing? I've never seen this before, but it's familiar. And then it just asking questions, I found out, oh, this is James 2H fork, which is where it all began. This journey. Then people started telling me, oh, play Space Edition, play Space Edition. I'm like, oh, we'll get to eventually, And then we're here. Now, on the moon. A place that we did not expect to be. I said, nah, we'll get to it eventually. We'll go to space eventually, guys. It's just a matter of time, guys. And it happened just only a few days ago that we made it to the moon. Let's go ahead and process all of the stuff in the ground here. There will be a cave underneath for sure. Usually there is with this basalt. That's what I'm looking for, is the caves under the basalt. So we can find more redstone, hopefully. Which, unfortunately, they're pitch black, which means you need night vision or something. This natural gas will come in handy when we go to make other stuff on the moon. Because this is like the way you get rubber, the way you get other things. It's probably a critical component I'm going to need at some point, is natural gas in a quantity that is suitable for producing things. Each one being like barely 250 means that entire stack of this is 16,000 natural gas, which by far is not enough for most usages. Because if you're converting it, you're getting less and less for your converting. Okay, hopefully there's another deep crater here because I kind of need a deep one. And I think I just found one. Good. Hopefully it's deeper than the last one. The last one was terrible. The last one had nothing at the bottom. We need some huge deep craters, bro. Deep craters. Like deep dish pizza, but deeper. Infinity deep. Infinity ward, bro. Let's go ruin Call of Duty. Go ruin Call of Duty, bro. I dare you. Oh, looks like there's another crater right here. Oh, this is just a ravine? No, it's a cave, but it's failed. Failed cave, bro. Failed cave. There is natural gas. That's a material I need. This natural gas is a material I need. Each piece is 250. I mean, with this natural gas, we can actually begin making space travel from the moon. This is like the core component for that. We'll have to desulfurize and stuff, but holy shit. Okay, we've reached the big cave we were looking for. That's what I'm looking for. We have to find redstone in there. It shouldn't be hard. It should be just as easy as running around for a little bit, finding some of what we need. I think I see diamonds, cobalt. Oh, this is lithium. We will need niter. If we have any niter down here, I could really use that as well. Yes, niter indeed. Keep an eye on my oxygen levels while I go through to get this. Grabbing a plentiful amount of lithium because that is used in holy shit, these caves are massive. What is this? Like a little chunk here. Chunk of it's just a regular random little chunk. Huh. This is actual world generation from 118, I think, or something. This is not like 1710 world generation. Like this is like a cave from 118 just tried to generate here. What is this? We have bedrock ores here too. Holy crap. You can barely see though, that's the problem. I can barely see anything, and yet we're still trying to go through and dig out some stuff. Hopefully we don't get lost. I should probably waypoint the exit. Let's be careful. Let's be a little careful about how we do things now, huh? Try not to get lost. Okay, I'm up here. I'm up. Yeah, like there's just some huge stuff here. When we head back to Earth, the goal is the particle accelerator too. It's another thing to note is we have to start working on building particle acceleration and stuff. Guess the primary goal was just to come to the moon and build Walmart. Well, what I want to find is like an actual oil deposit or like a natural gas deposit that I can tap and harvest and then start extracting resources for the next rocket, because then I can just camp at that and or chunk load it and run it constantly. That would be the optimal idea, is finding something that allows me to tap natural gas from the moon and then use it in a way to produce the next rockets, since that is ultimately what will probably be the fuel for the next launch, is going to be natural gas to get us to Mars. Getting back from Mars, we're just going to do a one-way trip from Mars to Earth. No need to stop at the moon. The moon is an in-between point for Earth to Mars, but Mars, you should be able to get back to the planet Earth from. Hopefully. Now, the mission, when we do our launch to Mars, we're probably going to have a 2-stage rocket that we can use to get back. Or, if we don't think we can get back, just to do a 1-stage. An attempt to get back. Once we hit halfway, I'm exfilling from the cave. Extracting from the cave. Getting out of the cave if we hit halfway. On the oxygen. This cave is huge, though. I bet it connects to other cave systems as well. You got mercury on the moon, too, and it's good. Good for harvesting that. Plenty of redstone. I mean, redstone is basically a good source of mercury. Lithium. I think the primary thing here is lithium. Like the lithium and the helium-3 on the surface. Although, it's trying to find the natural gas deposit of all time is going to be the best part. Is if we can find a huge vein of there's natural gas, I'm cranking that. I'm going to harvest that. We're going to place a fracking tower on the moon and just start drilling, bro, if we can find a deposit like that. But I think it just comes in small little pockets. So I don't think we're going to have that luxury. It'd be nice if we do. It'd be really, really great if we have the ability to get more. I'm going to try to find an exit just by exploring the cave further. Going deeper and deeper, which is probably a bad idea, but hey, going deeper into the cave might find us a new exit. Somewhere else on the planet, which could find us more craters. Or even buildings. Stuff that I could use, so we should probably keep that in mind. Because if you find buildings, you can find oxygen. Oxygen from buildings equals living for a little longer. Really, we just need to confirm if there's infinite oil somewhere. Infinite natural gas on the bottom. This cave's a good place to do that. Or if we can find like an actual huge pocket of natural gas, which I don't think we will. This is basically like schist almost. The way it is kind of generating, it seems it's more like a schist kind of thing. Like the moon, instead of petroleum gas, has natural gas. Or natural gas. Which would indicate that life has been on the moon. Or that somehow the natural gas got trapped from space, but I believe it's more that it indicates that there was once life. Considering it's probably just methane or something like that, but that's not hard necessarily to produce in the right conditions. Chemically, it's not really a issue. Oh wait, what's this? Okay, cool. Jump. What is that lava? Oh wait, I think I see a way out. This is lava right here. We're not jump. That's not the way out, but I did see another way out. Oh, I see diamonds down there, bro. See diamonds, bro. See diamonds. What is this? Is that just a crystal? Yes. Okay, I'm not staying here. I'm just gonna try to jump across. Okay, that was too easy. We might get lost in these caves because they're so extensive. Caves on the moon, bro. Oh shit, we're running out of oxygen. Oh shit, fuck. We're gonna start running out of oxygen faster. Holy shit. This is just 118 generation. This is 118 world gen with 1710 world gen in it too. That's why these caves go down past bedrock, because it's probably just copy and paste 118. At the same time, it's a little different though, because it's like kind of odd. Like, odd shapes. Usually they're much more like, this is like sideways from how they are. So it is probably to some degree different. Definitely is probably to some degree different from regular World Gen in 118. Okay, I need to get out of this cave, but it's so massive. It spans kilometers, dude. Literal kilometers. I'm trapped. Fuck. We're gonna look for any sign of bedrock natural gas. Is that actually a thing? Bedrock oil we found on Earth. Okay. Okay. What does it say? Mun, Moho, and Thrace. Natural gas. Ooh, wait. Empty natural gas deposit. That means you could just extract it. Wait. Shale. Oh, only on ETH. Okay. Cool. So this is kind of pointless to see that there's no actual natural gas on the bottom of the moon, but there's... What is this shit? Brine? Well, this is good news. This is literally what you need to survive for just a little bit longer, is this brine stuff. This means we don't have to even... Holy shit. No way. Well now, if we can find more of that in other places, if we can detect that even, we could start scanning for brine on the surface. That is good. The problem is how much brine is there? Is there any sources of it, like, unlimitedly? You know what I mean? Like any kind of brine deposit. You weren't supposed to mine that. Get a Derek for that, you doofus. Yes. So that would mean that I need to just get out of this cave. We're running out of oxygen. Natural gas, though, that is great. I'm McLovin' this McNatural gas, bro. That's what it is, literally. Some life form came here and farted under the ground, so now we have this natural gas. It's totally not synthetic, bro. I'm surprised we found brine. That's actually not a thing I expected to find on the surface or in the ground of the moon. That means it is pretty much omnipresent throughout the planet in some capacity, and it's good because brine is just salt and water, which means A, I have now a source of sodium and water if I need to, and B, I can use this to produce oxygen and do chemical processes, which either means I need to weigh the goods and bads of trying it either way, because brine is such a useful resource, and finding it to extract it is good. And if we had a reactor, we could try running a reactor off of water produced from brine, which would be kind of insane, but not necessarily impossible. Just kind of insane. each of these, each moon in this now has tactical value too, because as far as getting off of a planet, if I'm just launching a rocket and I just keep hopping from planet to planet, eventually I'm just gonna need to be like, I need to go back to Earth, but I'm on a planet that's literally just like Earth, and Earth is like so far away that I couldn't do it in 2 stages or 3 stages. So I need to have more like fuel. I need to stop and refuel and do that, which is the idea. So you just stop, land on a planet, build a new rocket, and then you can fly your way back to Earth using 2-stage rockets until you get back. And then, once you've traveled all the way back, good. That's the idea. That's what the goal is of this base, is to have a place where I can assemble the next rocket that will get us to Mars. Holy shit. Almost falling into lava is great. It's great. Get some rare earth, since we really can't use rare earth for much. I'm going to be honest, there's not really much usages for rare earth on the moon. I mean, maybe for, like, it's mainly for oil stuff. Mainly for dash. Holy shit. Oh, I'm just dying right now, man. It's gonna turn into a ghost. I'm gonna haunt some people, bro. Gonna haunt some people. Why are these caves too big? This is too big to exist. What is this, Texas? Told you everything was bigger on the moon. It's Texas, bro. Taxes, bro. Alright, we need to just try to get out of the surface of this planet. The core of this planet. Ooh, we just gotta just dig straight up, guys. That's what we gotta do. Wait, really? Is this is not a way out, is it? Whee! Oh, it is way out. Ooh, look, natural gas. Brine and natural gas. What is this? The ocean? I don't need to be on the ocean, bro. We flew our way to the ocean world, the moon, full of brine and natural gas. We need to get out of here now. We're gonna die from oxygen deprivation. We're gonna suffocate, bro. We're gonna suffocate. If we don't get out of the cave, we're going to suffocate. I think it's 80 or 100. Oh, cool. We're out. Where the fuck am I? I'm on the fucking moon, bro. Holy shit. I am lost in space. Well, looks like I found another crater here, too. This is good to find. Hopefully it's got brine in it, because I want more. Want more brine, bro. Please, more brine. I just see sulfur and natural gas, which is okay. I use natural gas for, because we're in London, UK, okay? We're still powering everything with natural gas. We're in Britain. We power everything with natural gas now. AKA, Britain's on the moon. They don't have any other resources but 2 stacks of natural gas almost. Not even 2 stacks. This natural gas shale is not enough. Please deliver more. I'm begging you. Maybe we're gonna run into some like moon bases on the way back. Probably. This is a huge distance we have to cover because we traveled like a kilometer underground, which is kind of bad because now I'm running out of oxygen, and running out of oxygen is probably not a good idea. You run out of oxygen on the moon, like what's gonna happen? You're just gonna suffocate. You're just gonna suffocate. It's okay. It's okay. My lungs are full of air, so I at least have those as well. My last breath of air on the moon. It'll keep me alive for like 10 years, probably. Go faster. But gravity, it makes it hard to go faster. Literally, gravity is the reason we can't go faster. Because there's too little gravity. We jump. Wow. We've traveled 10,000 blocks almost. Right? Because we were at Z negative 10,000 or something like that. This is odd. We should not have traveled that far in such a little time. But we did that underground. What? So does traveling underground mean you travel 10,000 blocks in less than 30 minutes? I don't think that is correct. Don't think that is accurate. What the? Holy shit, dude. This is a good find right here. This is a good find indeed. This is a space center. Space place. This will get me a lot of stuff. Just give me a second to harvest the two most important things, the doors, and obviously this. I'm not going to try to use the bed because that's a good way to die. Okay, I bet that's a way to die. Yes, yes, yes. Holy shit, you can use beds. No fucking way, bro. You can use beds, and this is better than Galacticraft already. Already better than Galacticraft, bro. They have flowers in space. So you can plant things in space. Do I see any solar grids? I don't actually see any solar grids here, which means this one's, it's interesting. There's no solar grids, which means, well, it means only one thing. It means that there's no solar grids, but there's a lot of water here. Water and oxygen are two things that you can definitely obtain a lot of on the moon. Which is definitely something I'm happy about. Because if I don't have that, we're just stranded here with nothing. Because we didn't bring much. We brought the minimum to build a Walmart, apparently. That's it. That's what we brought. We brought stuff to build Walmart. Why did we only bring... What? This makes no sense at all. This mission is stupid. This space mission to go build Walmart is not... Why? Why? It's not even real, man. It's just not even real. Shit's not even real, bro. It's not even real, bro. Bro, it's not even real. Can't be. Well, I guess it's real as real is. Let's go. Let's get back to the base. I see we're still thousands of kilometers away. Not thousands, just 10 kilometers in 30 minutes. Just using a cave. But we have a Stardar now. That gets you to the next planet. Gets you to Mars. Stardar is good news. Because now, we can technically prepare to go to Mars. We just need to get a thing with the vacuum solder, which I did fortunately bring, unlike most of the other essentials. Because apparently, forgetting to bring a lot of stuff is okay when you're on the moon. It's like taking off in a jet when your jet engine is currently being worked on. Probably isn't going to end too well. Something's probably a little bit wrong. Okay, we found... This is the Conglomerate crater? Is this? Yes, this is. I think this is the Conglomerate crater. It'd be the first one I'd run into. It'd be the closest. Holy crap, more natural gas, bro. We're gonna consolidate all of the oxygen we have so we can store natural gas. Oh, this is the moon dungeon, the dungeon crater, not the moon dungeon. There's no such thing. Just a regular meteor dungeon on the moon. Well, slightly modified one, it looks like. Man, all this calcium gets my hopes up, but then I realize it's calcium and not what I'm actually looking for. Which is It's natural gas. Which we can process too. We can... Wait, I wonder if extracting brine gets you natural gas as a byproduct too. Like if you actually produce the drill for it. We should go back to Earth to get the drill. I shouldn't try to make it on the moon because it's going to be costing a lot. A lot of metal will go into it. You know, the first portion of each day seems to be getting eclipsed by the Earth. It means we have a lunar eclipse every day. Or an Earth eclipse? Where's my space base at? Where is my space base at? It's gotta be somewhere near this place I'm at. Where the heck is that, bro? It's just like miles away. It's stuck. I'm not sure where this is at. Not sure where the space base is. It's just somewhere. It's a huge distance to traverse. I mean, we did just travel 10 kilometers in under 30 minutes inside of the cave. Of course, I'm gonna be a little lost. Apparently it was 3 kilometers, but I believe it was 10. Because it says, well, apparently, I guess our coordinates are actually 2,000 now. I guess we just deleted 10 kilometers by traveling that. And I don't know. I mean, I don't know. We just deleted 10 kilometers. 10 kilometers from our position, apparently. Not by moving, but just by moving, we deleted the 10 kilometers from the actual existence of the moon itself. So now there's 10 kilometers less on the moon by traveling 10 kilometers. Okay, I see a familiar sight. I know where we're at, guys. We're at hell. This is stupid. This is stupid. This is stupid. Dude, how do you make something so stupid on the planet? We just defaced James 2H's Earth with this beautiful, beautiful thing. Absolutely beautiful, guys. Well, what is the reason Earth is, or the moon is defaced? I'm guessing to consolidate these, it's just as simple as I place one down, I do this. So it outputs all of its water. That will be my consolidation. For each of these, each and every one of them needs to be consolidated. So I can get the most out of these tanks. It could be like, okay, well, we need this now. We need this shit now. We need this shit now. Cool. And then one final one to just really finish off the job. I should have, yes, that one's already maxed. So then this last one can finish the job. There we go. And then output from this guy to this guy. That means this one's full. Then disassemble this one and disassemble that one, which gives me 2 empty ones. 2 I am empty, and 1 is gonna go here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and store a bunch of our stuff. Place down this bed somewhere. We're gonna just place down a bed to sleep inside the Walmart. This is literally the stupidest base. This is like something you'd do in Fallout. Like, what the heck are we doing? What the fuck? We're gonna put a satellite dish on it too. No, that would violate the terms and service of the agreement. There's no agreement of the Walmart agreement. Terms of service of the Walmart agreement. You may not place satellites down on top of the Walmart base. You may not use our base. But that's his thing. We just violated something. We just violated their terms of service at Walmart. Okay, time for more liquid oxygen. Output. Cool. I now have too much liquid oxygen to do anything with it. Holy shit, though, I got more of it? I didn't realize I had 5 tanks of liquid oxygen until I had 5 tanks of liquid oxygen. We're gonna have another one, too. This is the best part. The best part is that we have now made 4 tanks of liquid oxygen. I guess these ones are for breathing. The rest of them are for something else. Not breathing. Chemistry time. Wait a second. Those two are equal. What the fuck? How the hell does this happen? Well, I believe they both have half. So as long as I output, I should just be able to consolidate all my oxygen. I now have 3 tanks of oxygen, 3 tanks of water. This place is looking pretty good. That's good news, because this water is expensive. I'm gonna say that. It seems like something you'd have a lot of, but hell no, it's not. It's not something I have a lot of. Something on the moon. Don't have a lot of it. Natural gas now. So that way in the future, when I have natural gas, somehow I can just store it here. Be like, yeah, I got natural gas. Get rid of all my natural gas into the storage tank. 1600. This one probably produces 1600 minus about 16. No, not minus about 16. That does not make sense. But it produces some. Where can you find this? Mun, Minus, and Ike. 30,000. Cool. Produced barely any natural gas, but we still have a lot of oxygen or tanks which we can use for peroxide and various materials. This is good stuff. The Stardar is good, and the IBM personal computer. We're gonna harvest that for components at some point. I guess now, back to the piping part. We're figuring out how to pipe stuff. We're gonna get quartz and redstone, and then we're gonna start working off of that. This stores water. This is going to be crucial for the actual setup, so we don't expend 10,000 gallons of water into one single component. It's bad if we spend all of the water right now. We would be doomed. So that's why I'm not trying to turn it all into peroxide, because I can't turn it back from peroxide. Okay, it's kind of limited. If I end up turning it all into peroxide on accident, we're kind of dead. Kind of just done. Can't really do much. We'd have to go and find more water. Okay, set this one to green. So now it's able to output. This one's able to output, which means they're kind of outputting between themselves, but it will fill this with water. Then we need to add in an actual pipe that prevents that from connecting. So if it does decide that it's got too much water, it needs to send a signal to here, basically. It tells it, okay, we need to shut that off. Or actually, I'm probably going to put it right here, so that way I can just disconnect the whole setup. I might move this one on top of that tank, just to compact everything and make it so I can keep all my water centralized into one water storage, water piping grid. Cool. Water's good. We need that redstone though. Quartz. Apparently the quartz still produces netherrack on the moon. So with quartz and that, All I need is stone, and I have basalt stone, which I think will work, but I'm uncertain. Well, actually, I think it's called basalt for a reason. I don't think it's gonna work. Well, it's a good question. Do we have actual stone, though? Do we? Yes, we have a real stone. We need torches. This way we can take a signal, run it through the pipeline, and this will shut off the pipe. Pretty much the idea being to say, if we are overabundant on peroxide and it has water, shut off the system. Which is probably the best way of doing it anyway. Logically, this is better than if I were to say, if we have too much peroxide, because then it's not going to account for if it has water. Because it needs to have water to function. That is a critical component of it, is the water. So like if I have a stockpile of water basically, then it can run. It can just be like, oh well, I have water already, I don't need to do this. I guess I'm gonna place it here so I can send the signal into this wall without much effort. That's not gonna work. This is not working. Not working as I intend. Well, if we do one of this, this is gonna be disgusting, but we could do this. It won't be disgusting, and it will look a little bit better, honestly. Which means that this connects water. That's the water pipeline. So when this is full of water, which it isn't, that needs to be on. And to get that to fit is the real question. How can I get that to fit in there? And how can I get a torch on that? This is the problem. It's when you have something like this happen and it's like, oh shit. I don't actually know how to put this thing together right now. But I can do this. This works. But I don't want to do that. It kind of is ugly. Except I can make it look less ugly by doing this. And then you don't even see that there's a hole in the wall. You can't even tell there's a hole there because it's covered up. It's a cover-up. It's a conspiracy, bro. But see, this just means it's requesting water now. And as it requests water, it will be like, oh, we have too much peroxide. Which means it's off. No longer collects water. Cool. So then, what do we do next with this peroxide? We will take the peroxide and we will mix it with conglomerate, well, with sulfur to get conglomerate. So, we need a mixer now, which I actually can make the blender. I do have the materials. At this time, we have redstone. We have a little bit of red copper. Not much, but just enough. We can definitely do this. We also have high-speed steel because I brought it from Earth. So we will be good. Somebody sent me messages. Cool. Should do this. I will go make my coils. Coil time, and the coils are made here. One coil, two of those. This. Do I have any more? Okay, I can make those. And I think it's surrounded in steel plates, but I could be. I'm actually correct. It's steel plates. It's not ingots. It is plates. One high-speed steel, and it's done. This is all you need to make a mixer. We just did that on the moon. We could have brought sulfur with us, but I'm an idiot and didn't think of this. Or I'm just not an idiot and just didn't think of it. But reality is I didn't think of it, so. We also need the same exact setup that we have for this, for that. In other words, this doesn't, if this has sulfur, then shut it off, or if this has peroxide, then it needs to shut off. Or no, actually it's fine. You just need to limit the amount of water we're using. So as long as we're not using too much water, it's fine. Doesn't matter if this thing has, because it needs peroxide. No matter what, it's gonna have that. We'll figure out how to do sulfur then. I mean, we could get sulfur from like a variety of sources. This planet has an abundance of sulfuric acid. So hydrogen peroxide now. Then it uses sulfur powder. But what is the other recipe? Just hydrogen peroxide is the only recipe? Cool. So that makes sulfuric acid. We need sulfur for it to work. But thankfully, I have a shredder with me, and I have the sulfur material, which means I can actually get us the shredder blades, and we're pretty much running towards our next goal of the conglomerate mixing, because that is the next step, I believe. Conglomerate needs to be mixed to get us to, or well, conglomerate needs to be mixed to make conglomerate, so that'll be a bit of a process, but that gets you to brine, and brine is the next step afterwards, which requires me to make the welding machine. A lot of machinery, but it is very easy stuff, and is not super difficult. All it requires is a little bit of brain power, and we can figure out most of this. I'm gonna place my shredder right here, since it's right in the middle, in a place I can memorize, and let's work from here. We have advanced alloy. Let's go ahead and take it and make some plates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. And then this gets me advanced shredder blades, which aren't the best, but they will last for like an entire playthrough. So this is good for the moon, because we're not even going to be here for that long. Probably we're probably only going to be here to get set up with conglomerate processing, and then start thinking, well, how do I make a rocket on the moon? How do I get the materials I need to go from the moon to Mars? And that is, we're already working towards that already. We already have the natural gas, which is the first step of me getting to Mars. Using my current plan, at least. The way we get back from Mars is we probably just go back to the moon. Or we fly to the moon again, we go back to Earth. Which would be optimal. That'd be the most optimal solution. I mean, yes, we have a rocket here that can take us back to Earth. But what if we just went straight to Mars? Oh wait, then we would lose the actual key to get... Okay, so we'd have to go back to the moon. But still, we could do... It's easier to do a trip from the moon to Mars than the other way around, and plus we'd leave a actual rocket we can fly back with, which what we could do is launch the mission to Mars. We come back from Mars and we have enough to get back to the moon, and then we fly back to the moon. That is an interesting way of doing it. So we go from moon, so we go, okay, let's actually write this out, because I actually need to memorize. This is a pretty complex idea, but every time you land somewhere with a 2-stage rocket, you leave a stage behind. So, Earth to Mun, then we can go Mun to Mars, Mars to Earth, Earth has 1x, and the moon has the other one. Mun has 1x, which means it's a double trip. So then I could head back to the moon, and then head back to Mars. All in one trip. Well, I don't think 6,000 is enough to get you back to. So it would just be a trip that gets you to Mars and back, and then you can head up to the moon, and then head back, because you'd only have enough fuel to get back from the moon. So you could do a 1-stage rocket to the moon in that scenario, which is a lot cheaper than a 2-stage rocket, but still. Well, that means I could just launch 1-stage rockets to get me to Mars. I could launch a 1-stage rocket from Earth to the moon, and a 1-stage rocket from the moon to Earth. This is stupid, but it does work. It's not impossible. is in fact incredibly possible. Oh, I placed it in the wrong machine. I'm supposed to place it in this one. Cool, because now I'm making sulfuric acid, which means this is able to request water. When it uses water, it reduces the level, and it will switch eventually. It's now refilled with water. Nice. And once this makes enough sulfuric acid, we can figure out what we're doing next, which is probably sending sulfuric acid into a mixer with conglomerate or a chem plant. Check. Okay, yes, another mixer needs to be made. So with that, I can make the next mixer. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I'm still trying to figure things out, but at least I have kind of an idea now that I could just use one-stage rockets to get all the way to Mars and then use a two-stage to get back. Or just keep using one-stage rockets to go travel through space, which doesn't seem like a smart idea unless you're not planning to go back. See, the Mars mission, we're going to do a two-stage to get from the moon to Mars and back. So once we have the moon established, it's kind of a game changer right here, isn't it? Alright, we're going to use this to control... We don't need a control for sulfuric acid, do we? Okay, so we need to have this, and then we can also do... This is going to be conglomerate, so we have to set this to sulfuric acid, then we have a conglomerate. Conglomerate. Cool, and now I'm making sulfuric acid and conglomerate. All I need to do is connect things with a cable that runs between everything. Let's get that cable going. Where's my cables at? Do I even have cables left? I have 6 cables left on the moon. This is not enough cables to do much, but it will be enough to get us started. So there we go, we have our sulfuric acid and conglomerate set up. So all I have to do is run conglomerate to the setup. Conglomerate is done. Then we can fraction the conglomerate right here. So we need a fractioning tower. The thing is that you need cast steel plates to make a fractioning tower, which means I need to do a crucible, and I think that's where I'm going to end for today's episode. So next time, we need to get a crucible, a welding machine, and make a fractioning tower right here. This will carry us towards brine production using only conglomerate as our primary source. Other methods will include brine from the ground, but that will be used for water for the most part. And as long as we check the status on these, water, water, and water, those are all good, we should be fine to continue onwards in space. So thank you all for watching, and I will see you in the next one.